Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to episode 2. Let's hit that intro button and let's get started. Let's see how the intro and the music mixes. All right. So we played for about 10 hours yesterday, and maybe a little bit more. I think it was more like 11. We got pretty far. We managed to get Big Boy over here. This is the Eski, or I can't really quite pronounce this guy's name.
I haven't seen a human in so long.
When was the last time you saw?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
I mean, we're pretty much, I guess, going on to the second part of the game. There was a bunch of, like, areas that were kind of locked off to us that we couldn't access, and as soon as we got access to Eski, who is apparently our mount. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, let me make sure everything's pulled up over here. I think I forgot to pull up the live stream so I could see you guys. Bink. Make sure I got my stream going. On all my chats so I can actually see things. Boom, boom. Alright, I think we're ready to go. So far, the story is rather interesting, and I really don't want to spoil it for anybody. So for those of you who have picked this up from, like, episode 2, you might want to go back to episode 1. But for those of you who picked it up from episode 1, or have no intention of picking it up from episode 1, I'll give you a little bit of a recap. So basically, in this particular game, there is a kind of like a worldwide epidemic. The worldwide epidemic, or at least as far as I can tell, is worldwide. It seems to be centered around France, but not necessarily. And there is apparently this creature called the Paintress. The Paintress is at this tower right here. The tower apparently started with the number 100 on it, at which point everyone who was 100 years old disappeared from existence. As you can imagine, if a person who was born the same day as the tower was created, they would become 1 year old, and the tower would go down to the number 99, at which point the person could only ever make it to 50 years old before the tower reached the number 50, and they would disappear. There was a riddle in one of the areas. It was actually where I got this swimsuit. It was actually the person who gave me the swimsuit. The riddle was basically this. If a person was 2 years old, born basically, or 2 years old today, when the tower turned 33, how old would they be before they were killed? And the answer was 17 years old. So the person would only make it to 17 because as they age up, the tower would be traveling down. So every year basically would be one less. So it would be half as many years as what you would normally expect, right? In the beginning of the game, when the tower struck down from 34 to 33, everybody who was 33 years old essentially just disappeared from existence. Which was pretty crazy, to say the least. It almost sort of reminds me of a kind of like an effed up version of Logan's Run, which is in Logan's Run, the story was around a civilization, essentially, that when people turned 30, they would go through Logan's Run, and they would basically just be killed. Logan, however, doesn't get killed, and that's kind of like the entire story of Logan's Run, is that he kind of avoids death, even though he should technically be dead, because he's 30 years old. Our boy here is 32 years old, so he's dead next year. Not a lot of people are, happy about, obviously, everyone disappearing on a regular basis. They call it the gommage when everyone disappears, which is interesting, to say the least. The expeditions, which is kind of like the entire thing, this is Expedition 33, is basically humanity's attempt to try and solve the problem. You know, like, hey, go to the tower, find out who the paintress is. Knowledge is power, essentially, right? So each expedition is trying to spread knowledge to the previous expedition, and so forth and so on, except for the fact that none of the expeditions have actually returned except for one. Only the first expedition ever returned. All of the other expeditions, apparently, up to that point, so from Expedition 0, which was the first one, to Expedition 99, all the way down to Expedition 34, none of them have actually ever returned, except for the first expedition, which was Expedition 0. And I'm basically like finding their logs and stuff and going through the process of learning about the world. It's kind of interesting. Kind of reminds me of like a not really sure how to put it. Like, the world seems to be made up, if that makes any sense. Like, the paintress herself is the one who painted this world, and it's literally just a figment of her imagination or something, or she has the ability to paint things into existence, which all of these crazy creatures seem to be designed around, that she literally just created these characters from nothingness. Some of them are downright creepy, like this one over here, which is... yeah, a little creepy. Not gonna lie. There seems to be some pretty interesting systems in the game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's very much so a Japanese RPG. Now, a lot of people have had some contentions around calling this a JRPG because it's not made in Japan, and you know, thus the term Japanese RPG. But I'm gonna draw back on some rather old knowledge that I've got inside my brain from when I was a child. So my mother was an artist, and she would often paint pictures in specific artists' like style, essentially. And even though she was not that artist, she was still painting in that particular style, or she was drawing in that particular style. And I think it's safe to say that the Japanese RPG is a style that has been established by the Japanese people, very much so. And that style, once it has been established, can be mimicked by others as long as they stay within that style and the rules of that style and how that style functions. And I think that this game very much so stays within the style of JRPGs. In fact, many times I've been playing the game, I often had like very odd like moments where I was thinking to myself, like, is this Final Fantasy VII? Like, I mean, legitimately, there was a moment where I got to the Gestural Village where it kind of felt like I was in the Moogle Village in Final Fantasy VII, or like things like that. Like, it felt like similar kind of vibes, you know, like funky, like, actually the Moogle Village was in Final Fantasy VI. But yeah, it's neither here nor there. It's really fun. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I've had more fun with this game than I probably have any right to. I've been laughing my butt off with the gestrals because they're absolutely hilarious. There's been so many like funny jokes here and there. Like, there was this ridiculous puzzle, like the one I was talking about earlier, where the character is like, if you're 2 years old and you know, and how old would you get before you are gommaged or whatever, right? Like, and I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I thought about it, and I looked it up, and like I finally understood what the hell they were talking about. And then I started to realize like what the puzzle was, and then like I did the math and like figured out all the answers, and then I plugged in the answer, and the NPC said, "Oh, that sounds right. I can't count anyway." And I'm like, so I went through that whole process of trying to figure out the puzzle, only for the NPC to tell me that he didn't know how to count anyway, and that he wouldn't have known whether I got the right answer or not. And I'm just like dying laughing. Anyway, let's continue with the journey. I believe we probably have some stuff in the campfire that we need to do. I haven't talked to all the NPCs for this particular camping. So every time you go camping, essentially, you get to talk to all the NPCs, and there's usually like little cutscenes and stuff and various things. So let's go forward and let's take a look at them.
I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night.
He tried to kill himself.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the century.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Alright, let's do this one right here. Oh wait, hold on. We saved one of the children, the gestural children. Gestrals are reborn, and when they are reborn, they have to be like herded or something. I can't remember. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. Oh my god, I do not want more gestural hairstyles. This world is ridiculously beautiful too. Like, the art style is amazing. I freaking love it. Apparently, there's like discs that you can find, and I've found quite a few of them. Old record player. Alright, let's get started with the rest of the world, shall we? Current objective. Cross the stone wave cliffs to find Florian Esquier's pet rock that enables him to swim. Can't breathe. Breathing is not easy. Shush. This is my mount. He's a big fat guy. And when he stops, he goes boing. Boing. Is that a Ferris wheel? I like her because she floats. It's less disruptive on the eyes. When you're running with these guys, your camera's kind of bobbing up and down and stuff. Like, you know, like you're actually running. But I don't know what it is, but the one that's floating is more interesting to me. Keeps the camera steady, so you can actually see things without having to worry about it bobbing up and
Wanna
down.
go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florie's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Alright, let's go.
What a weird creature.
What a weird creature. That's right. Definitely a weird creature. Alright, so we are in the Stone Wave Cliffs. There's just like buildings floating. See how the camera's just much smoother when you're flying? What's that?
Well, that will help.
Some chroma. Oh, some sort of big crystal monster. Hello, giant crystal monster. Is that rope? Aha, I knew it. An expedition log.
The 78. Mascot. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
These are puzzle boxes where you have to attack the 3 doohickeys to unlock it. Can't always see them, but my assumption here is that they want us to go up because going up allows us to see them. Yep. That's what I thought. There's one right there. Alright, so that's 2. We need 1 more. There's the last one. These are getting a little bit more tricky as we go forward, as I expect.
This will be useful.
New weapon, Del Arm. Element Light. Vitality C, Luck B. Vitality Luck. That's kind of interesting. It's not better than the one I currently have, but... Huh. Why bring me up here? It's weird. Probably had something to do with the puzzle down there. Alright, giant crystal monster. Oh look, there's something behind him.
Interesting.
What's up, big boy? Alright.
Let the ink flow.
Well. Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Interesting.
You can use that.
Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on counter attack. The game kind of has almost like a materia system. It's reminiscent of like Final Fantasy VII a little bit. Basically how it works is you have these things called Pictos. And the Pictos you equip. And then once you equip them, you basically learn their ability. And once you learn the ability, everyone can have access to it. However, having the Pictos equipped gives you special effects, which can obviously give you better doojanks. Like for instance, I have energizing attack on. I could take that off now, put something else on I haven't learned. Let's do a healing parry. Seems kind of interesting. We'll play around with that. Then over here on the right hand side is the luminous. That's this part. And the luminous is basically like where you can select specific effects that you've learned and you can use later on. So like basically the lumina points that you have access to, it's one of those things where like you just kind of want to have as many luminous as you can, it seems like. It's like a resource that you can utilize in the world. Some people sell it. I've actually started to realize I probably should be buying it every single time I see it because it's in limited supply. And basically you can like choose specific ones to have active at any given time. Some of these are pretty cool. Like roulette is every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. So you get like some of the hits are just like absolutely massive, which is really cool. Been having a lot of fun with those. Definitely increases your damage output quite a bit. Of course, it also decreases your damage output as well, so. Now there are these guys. He floats. Floating monsters usually have to be dealt with attacks. Ah, interesting. So you can shoot these things. Things that were floating around in about 10 hours, 11 hours, King Ghost.
Chroma is flowing.
No longer gain AP on parry. +1 AP on getting hit. Energizing pain. So just get beat down, huh? Every time you beat me down, I'll be good.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
I wonder if that's the one that wears the mask. She said she was gonna torture her, feed her to a Nevron. Maybe that's what happened.
Lizette.
never seen this guy's attacks before. Interesting. Shields.
Don't die! You can do it.
Nasty. Such big, nasty attacks. Hitting the whole team at the same time. Not really sure what I was supposed to do there. Dodge, jump, parry. Kind of seemed difficult to figure out. That is a way down that has to be activated. I am 100% sure of that.
And grace.
Definitely time to shoot these thingies. Interesting. So as soon as you kill these, it just falls down. Attack this one. That is a lot of shields. You got enough shields, buddy? Like, holy crap.
Switch this up.
Yep, she's dead.
The expedition's not over.
Bonks.
Well,
First
that will help.
strike. Play first. It literally just says play first. I mean, yeah, I ain't mad at that. What's up, AutoCast? Oh, something hiding in the carousel over there.
Great.
Seems to be a merchant up there. Can I, like, shoot the rope down? I'm pretty sure this is a back rope, which basically means that it's only accessible by moving through somewhere. Like, you can't get up there otherwise, so there's got to be like a way through on the other side. I don't know where though. Another one of these weird boys. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You're not from here. Our essence? I can feel it, familiar yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It's but one of her many creations, beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. Indeed. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent.
Useful.
Nice, got your lunch ready. I need to rest. Okay, this way is definitely the correct way. Let's find out what's down here.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Shrine to the Paintress. Isn't this one of our boats? There's like several expedition boats here. What's up, stick? Okay. Illumina learns healing parry. What other Luminas do we need to learn? I'm assuming the ones that are lit up are ones that I've learned. %, increased counterattack damage. Let's try that one. Shields.
Shields up.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Danger!
Oh, dang. He need to invest a mouse? Why do I need to invest a mouse? I don't want to invest a mouse. Where's my mouse?
Let's finish this.
Oh, I should have shot it.
Take cover!
Finesse and grace.
What have we here?
Chroma.
Harry it. Let's spill some ink.
Mouse and backpacks. Huh. That sounds odd. How would a mouse even reach into his own backpack?
Well, that will help.
Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. SOS power.
What have we here?
Spooky and dark. Dark and spooky.
Useful.
Oh my god, she could finally get it. Hell. We gotta assign it as one of her skills.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
I feel like I went the wrong way. Alright, hold on. I don't need to rest just yet. I want to go back and take a look at some of these other areas. Because this seems like I went the correct way. In this game, you want to go the wrong way, because oh my god, there's so much stuff hidden everywhere. Pictos, weapons, money, different valuables, all sorts of things hidden all over the place. Going the right way means potentially missing out on a lot of stuff.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Or even prospered alongside them.
Nice.
3,160 chroma. This place is weird.
Nice.
Hell, it requires 9 points.
Take cover.
Interesting. Can't help but feel like I'm missing secrets. Missing secrets. I did kill the pink ball of fluff, Charles. Very masterfully so, too. It was still going to one-shot me, and I fought it for a really long time. Perfectly dodging attacks and basically keeping my guys alive for as long as possible. It's really beautiful. It's quite a fun fight. These guys, they run. I don't know how to catch this one. Basically, yes. I don't know how to catch this one. Huh. I need to cut off its path somehow. It definitely seems like the path is too granular. Huh.
Useful.
Is it up here? I know what the tile looks like. I've seen it before. There's like a specific tile that you have to make them step on. It's like a trap. I have no idea where the tile is though. Doesn't seem to be up here. Let me look around. Let me see if I can actually find the tile so I know where I'm trying to chase him. Huh. It's 2 out of 3.
Perfect.
To win him.
Brace yourselves.
NiNi, watch out! Get ready.
Can't dodge.
Точка став.
Well, look out!
On me.
Take cover.
Dodged it.
Let us stay now.
Guard up.
Dang.
stuff, don't I? This will hurt.
Lumina learns augmented counter. What's up, No Name Jedi?
An advantage.
I'm not really too interested in Grand Theft Auto, to be perfectly honest. Never really was like one of my favorite games, even back in the day. I always kind of felt like GTA was just, I don't know how to put it, like the best game that was on console at the time, but it was like nowhere near the best game that was on PC, if that makes any sense. Oh, I changed the path. Got him. What was the best game on PC? There was thousands of them. What year was Grand Theft Auto? Did the original Grand Theft Auto come out? I was busy playing tons of other games around that time period. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Well, Grand Theft Auto 5 was in 2013. Man, in 2013 there was BioShock Infinite, which was amazing. Stanley Parable, that was actually really fun. Friggin', I didn't play Last of Us, but I know that one's good. I'm trying to remember, like, what year a game came out is next to impossible. Oh yeah, Super Mario 3D World. Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 was kind of crap, to be perfectly honest. But I mean, it's not really about necessarily what games came out at that particular time period. I mean, there were games from previous years that were still freaking way better. Like Borderlands 2 was amazing. Diablo 3 came out around that time. Yuck. Yuck. Dragon's Dogma. That was absolutely amazing. I was playing tons of other games. Skyrim came out in 2011. I'm pretty sure I was still playing that around that time as well. Freaking love Skyrim. Love me some Skyrim. I hate Ni no Kuni. That game sucks balls. Alright, we gotta kill this guy fast. Fast as possible, anyway. Let's get rid of his accoutrements. Yeah, but I'm talking about the original GTA. I'm not really talking about GTA 5. GTA 5 is the one that everybody plays, but I'm talking about like when Grand Theft Auto first appeared on like PlayStation, was it 2? Was it PlayStation 2? I mean, you can be that guy all you want, but my memory is not good enough to give you exact examples. I just don't remember there being a whole lot of really fun games, honestly, on the PlayStation 2 when it first came out. Eventually, the PlayStation 2 had 1,000 million games, but that was just because it managed to hold on to the console market for forever. Meanwhile, I was over on PC playing games like Half-Life 2 and frickin' Counter-Strike and just like every other game in existence that was on the PlayStation. That wasn't on the PlayStation. We really want to hit him hard, so let's actually do this. Hit him with the defenseless. He's gonna summon enemies. I remember that. He flees in 3 turns. This is like Metal Slime from freaking Dragon Warrior all over again. Let's switch to Virtuoso stance. It's not going to do very much damage, but we're switching anyway. Alright, you just attack. Not very much damage. Someone who's defenseless, he certainly doesn't seem very defenseless.
A storm is coming.
Dang it. I don't have enough.
Finesse and grace. Please. On me.
Really messed that up.
Dodge, Gustav.
I think we got one last turn and that's it.
Let us stay.
Yeah, he's gonna flee next turn. Alright, time to try out hell.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Did I get him? Yes, I got him. Polish Chroma Catalyst times 5, Recoat, and Color of Lumina times 5. Anyway, my point that I was trying to make was that I really didn't get into PlayStation because I didn't really like many of the games that were on it. I drove around in frickin' Grand Theft Auto like on PlayStation 2 when it first came out and like jumped fire trucks on ramps a couple times and got bored with that game in about like friggin' 30 minutes. I remember thinking to myself, I'd rather be playing any of the other number of games that are on PC at that particular time period. Like Natural Selection 2, Counter-Strike, Half-Life 2. There's like 100 games freaking on computer that I'd rather be playing. The hell? Oh, climby climb. I still think PC has the best games even to this day. I think if you're really interested in gaming, I think if 100% like you're a gamer at heart, I think frickin' PC is the way to go. Like if you have to choose one system, PC is the system that you would choose. I think the other systems come into play. Like the second system you would choose is Nintendo. I think out of all the consoles, Nintendo has the best first-party titles, and most likely the best titles that you're going to be able to not get anywhere else. PC and Nintendo has always been like the ultimate combo. Xbox is just a PC, basically, like with less games. It's that's basically all it is. It's just PC with less games. And I've always hated PlayStation, so. Quite the situation I'm in, entrapped in stone. If you don't say something in the next few seconds, shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not know exactly, but I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a bit more. Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're really not in a position of power here. Poor threat, sadly, in my weakened incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their backs. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. Cavern might be your best bet if you could find 3 lustrous rocks, oh, that would be magnificent. Yeah, that's a common misconception, Jason, that Nintendo is for kids. It's one that I don't really understand. Kind of reminds me when I was younger and my parents would refuse to watch any of my cartoons just because they were cartoons, no matter how adult those cartoons were. Like, oh, you're watching The Simpsons? Haha, that's funny. That's a funny cartoon. I don't want to watch that. I'm an adult. I don't watch kids' cartoons. Nintendo, on the other hand, is honestly for adults. Real adults recognize that. Fake adults don't recognize that. Fake adults go, oh, that's not for me, that's for little children. Real adults look at the games and realize they're immensely fun. And they're for everyone, not just for kids. In fact, most of them are made for adults. It's kind of like how Disney always puts adult jokes in their comics, in their cartoons. Adult jokes that no kid will ever be able to understand. Well, we can agree that I think you're an idiot. How about that? Games like Zelda Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario RPG. Amazing games. Heck, Mario RPG is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. That's a little harsh? I don't think so. I think people form prejudices inside their own minds. I think they make up decisions like, hey, this is for kids, and they don't give things another try just simply because they think they're for kids. They view them from a perspective of, hey, this is for a child, and I shouldn't enjoy this because this is for a child. When in reality, something that's enjoyable is always enjoyable, whether it's made for a child or not. It's just enjoyable. It's just fun. It's a game. You have fun with it. If you have fun, you have fun. If you don't have fun, you don't have fun. But saying this is for a child is weird to me. Like, especially when most of those games were not made for children, and they're actually very fun.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow.
Get ready.
messed that up horribly.
Thanks.
Точка сдав.
I'm ready.
Точка сдав. Let's push forward.
Yep, push forward. You almost did.
Danger.
This will hurt.
Get that stupid ad off my screen. Yeah, dang. Speaking of Nintendo first-party titles, Metroid Prime 4 coming out for the Nintendo Switch too. Super excited for that one. I love the Metroid Prime series. I did a play of the remaster a little while ago, Metroid Prime 3 remaster. That was really good. Dude, I've been waiting for Metroid Prime 4 for like, feels like 10 years. Probably more. Looking for a video that was missing from the assassin skills. I don't think there's any missing. It might be not in the playlist though. Shoot or force crystals. Oh, so I gotta steal crystals from the monsters. Interesting.
Careful, my L.
Oh my god, why is she so bad at dodging? It's just her. I swear, every single other character will dodge correctly. She won't. She doesn't dodge correctly any time ever.
Danger.
I'm not sure the correct timing on that dodge at all.
Dodge Gustav.
Alright, let's get these things out of the way. Shields.
A brilliant light.
Merci.
Oh, I thought that was the jump one.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I got the one crystal from the monster.
Spill some ink.
Danger.
Made it too late. Of course she gonna die. It's like her lot in life is to die. I gotta figure out her survivability issue.
Get ready.
Failure, failure, failure. I didn't even resurrect her either. How much HP does she have? She only has 699 by comparison to 1,000. Why is she so low? She has 15 vitality. She's mainly agility. She also has that thing where she constantly like lowers her defense. Yeah, Luna's amazing. Not really so sure about Mael. Mael's kind of weak.
An advantage.
We can use that.
The hell? What's Nightbot over here picking on you for? Posting YouTube links? No. I'll fix it eventually. Alright, let's go back to that dude real quick and see if we can give him the crystals. I think we got all 3 crystals now. Was it up or down? Okay, a big demon monster down here.
Great.
Let's wait to fight that thing. I make it a habit not to fight the friendly creatures, MF. This is generally how I do things. If it's friendly, it doesn't get the bonk. If it isn't friendly, it gets the bonk. Oh, okay. Parkour challenge. Oh, instantly failed a parkour challenge. Dang it. Man, good luck doing this parkour challenge. What is that even over there? Just, I think not running is probably the key here.
Useful.
Breaking shots. 50% increase in break damage with free aim shots. Don't think this is the back the way I came. Dude, I'm getting lost down here. Is this it? I think this is it. Is this what you were looking for? Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. She is a loving, made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants. Like
Applies
the man on the
shell
beach.
for 3 turns at the start of battle. Auto shell. She needs more HP. Alright, so we got the parkour challenge here, we got the crystals. I think we're pretty much ready to move on. Not sure what else is down here. There's definitely a boss down there. Found him. Ah yes, there's whatever this is.
Let us stay
There we go. Actually got the timing right for once.
Let us stay
Finesse and grace.
You know what I thought the entire conversation earlier reminds me of?
Well, that will help.
Like when somebody basically tells me that they don't want to play Nintendo games because Nintendo games are for kids. It reminds me of when I was watching an anime and my dad came in and he's like, oh, I don't want to watch cartoons. Cartoons are for kids. Literally as like the main character like rips out somebody's throat and blood goes squirting everywhere. There's like a titty on the screen and I'm like, yeah, this one's for kids, Dad. Yeah, 100%. Totally not a titty on the screen or anything, and that guy's throat totally didn't just get ripped out, and I'm pretty sure that guy's brains aren't on the floor. Totally what you'd want your kids to be watching. And I can't help but laugh. It's a little bit of a sore point for me, I think. Just simply because I've seen it so often, and it's such an odd mentality.
Flurry is over there.
To just like completely eliminate an entire like subset of the
Sense
world.
something scary.
She needs more vitality, but I don't have any more vitality to give her, unfortunately. I don't know why all his skills are locked. I gotta figure this out. Like, pretty much every single one of his skills are locked for some reason. I was kind of saving up her for the sword ballet. She's not saving for anything. He doesn't have anything to spend points on. Okay. This smacks me as 100% going the correct direction. So what was that big giant boss that I found underneath the ground over there? think we gotta go back and fight that boss. I think that's what we need to do. Also, what's this area over here that I didn't explore? Dude, there's so many hidden things in these games. Well, this game specifically.
Spill some ink.
Let us stay.
Gustav, don't die!
Okay, just don't dodge at all. You definitely can't dodge now.
Danger!
Get ready.
I'm gassed!
Alright, somehow I messed up the order of my team, and it's pissing me off. I don't want the order of my team to change. Okay, hold on, let's check over here first. Is this back up the way I came? Doesn't seem like it. This seems like a different building than the one I was in before. No? Maybe? No, wait, no, there's monsters here. There weren't monsters here before.
Spill some ink.
It's funny, they have a lot of like intertwining meanings to words. Like they use the word paint all the time, but then they also use the word ink all the time. Ink and paint and luminous and chroma.
Finesse and grace. On me.
Too soon. You need to heal yourself. Wrong person.
Let's spill some ink.
accidentally paused my Twitch chat. What's up, White Devil? This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's really cool.
What have we here?
It's very reminiscent of like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII. Kind of makes it, maybe a little bit of 8. I don't know. More like 7 than 8. The Pictos system very much so has like a feeling of the kind of like materia system from Final Fantasy VII. A little bit. Okay, well that's just right back around in a circle where I started. Okay. I know there's more here though, so we definitely need to take a look around. I need to go back down into that cave. Okay, this is the correct way. Hold on. We need to go fight that big monster down in the bottom of the cave. I don't know what that monster is, but he looks cool. Okay, so we need to go down. Alright, there should be a rope down here that goes down. Back to where that big giant bastard was. Looked like the King of Swords or something. I don't know what the hell it was. I remember where I saw the rope down. Is it over here? Yeah, it was in the corner. Here it is. I have a feeling I'm about to get my booty cheeks clapped. That's the feeling I got. Yeah, he looks like he about to clap my cheeks. What's up, buddy? Okay, we got first strike. Dang.
Flames. On me. A storm is coming.
Okay. No cheeks clap. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Okay.
Useful.
It's a random door down here.
Oh.
New outfit unlocked. Oh, okay. Creepy looking. Okay. Yeah, who needs clouds out the window when you've got a creepy man split in two? So every door in the manor is somewhere in the world? Is that basically what I just found out? So we ended up back in the manor? That's crazy. Where is this gonna take us out? So the manor is basically a transportation hub? That's kind of crazy. What's that outfit I got? A dress and a skirt. You've been playing Oblivion Remastered? I was playing Oblivion Remastered too, Kyle. Didn't I play that game for like 7 straight days? I put like a full week into that game. Actually, I kind of want to play some more Oblivion Remastered. I was straight up thinking last night, I was like, it would be really fun if I did a run on Oblivion Remastered. Like full magic. Like I don't think I've ever really done like a full magic run on Oblivion Remastered. I thought it could have been really interesting if I did like a full magic run. I mean, technically I finished Oblivion. I mean, there's still some things I could do, like I could run through the mage quest, the mage guild. I could run through the fighters guild quest line. Like I could do the Dark Brotherhood. There's a couple like things I could do, but I pretty much finished what I needed to. The main campaign, I finished that, and I also finished the like the Shivering Isles. I did the Knights of the Nine quest.
Get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Spill some ink.
I wonder. I don't like your lamps. Dodged it.
A storm is coming.
Hell. Oops.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
He's not done. Dizzy is a status effect to make it harder for a character to aim. Whoa, I'm dizzy. Ow. Exhaust. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 4. I wouldn't say that it's easy, but I also wouldn't say that I'm having a hard time. It's actually quite strange. It's almost as if, like, the game is properly balanced, and I'm having fun. And it's challenging in a certain way, but it's also not... What's the term I'm looking for? Like, masochistic?
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
One HP.
Second wind. We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
He's gonna stand there.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
I win. Oh no, my arm fell off.
for those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Older Gustav? Question mark? They pull Final Fantasy VII and kill off one of my characters.
Last time we sat together like this. In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey.
It's okay.
Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Verso from Expedition Zero. Act 2 of Verso. Cody. Quit digging. I thought it was an older Gustav too. Certainly looks like Gustav. What is Verso's equipment? He uses the same weapons as Gustav. Interesting. That would explain why Gustav's tree was locked and you couldn't unlock anything other than like the beginning part of the tree. That would definitely explain it. I guess from a certain perspective, he's basically still the same character. What happened? Gustav died. That's what happened. Poor Gustav.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami. Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friend.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Relationship level increased.
To adventure.
Yeah.
Interesting. Even the wardrobe is not compatible with him. A random Expedition 0 member. Oh. How did they become immortal?
Expedition 0 left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight.
Mm-hmm. Expedition...
About 100.
Tell me about the...
I'm not gonna...
Mm-hmm.
What's up, curator? Consumes a light stain, applies slow to a random enemy. Base attack generates a light stain. Base attack generates 2 random stains at level 20. Generate a random stain on a free aim shot. Defense and luck. %, critical chance while stanceless. Huh. Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. Poor dead Gustav. Poor dead Gustav. Who was completely replaced by a new character immediately.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
SK ability unlocked, swimming.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Huh. You just had like a random island in the middle of the ocean. Fat boy. Oh, I'll be right back. I might grab something. A little bit of energy drink. Yeah, to pick me up this morning. All right. So we have obtained the boat, huh?
Swim, swim.
Vintage double braid. Stone Wave Cliffs, that's where we just came from.
Swimsuit on.
I'm just buying hairstyles and outfits. What did I get? Braid. It's kind of cute. I ain't mad at it. A double braid. Huh. Short and curly. Vintage. I'll be honest, Gustav was kind of wearing on me. Gustav's one of those characters that, I don't know. Like, from the beginning, he choked up on the beach and didn't help out his friends. His friends were dying all around him. Instead of trying to help out and like do the best he could do. He's like about to commit suicide. He's constantly worried about his like adoptive sister as opposed to like actually trying to complete the mission or do anything that he's supposed to be doing.
Good stuff.
Which is fine, but it's literally to the detriment of the mission and also everyone else that he's with. Where he's literally risking everyone else's life for the one life that he cares about. And it took him a long time before he started to turn around, like, and stop being so weird. Which, admittedly, he was starting to get there. Like, his character was starting to get less obnoxious as time went forward, but at the same time, I can kind of see what they did there. Like, I can kind of see. I think it was all deliberate. I think his character was set up that way because they wanted you to kind of not like him a little bit, and in the end, not be so sad when he was dead. It's funny, I was actually more attached to like his character as a character within the game, not necessarily like his story character. Like I like the actual like, you know, combat mechanics of his character. And it's funny too, because they're like, here, Gustav's dead, here, have another character that has all the same combat mechanics as Gustav. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? I mean, the fastest way to a destination is not always a straight line, Charles.
Bring it on.
Chromatic Exgus Crystal.
Okay.
I think this guy's tough. Let's go ahead and heal up for myself real quick. I have a feeling I'm gonna die otherwise. Let's go ahead and hit him with an immolation to start out with.
Ready to strike.
Let's get those burn shards on him. Verso's Perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Okay.
Careful, Mael.
Ow.
Not giving up.
Feel the burn.
Not impressed.
Careful, Verso. Feel the burn.
Ready to go. Please survive.
Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row.
Careful, Verso.
Interesting.
Let the ink flow.
Trying to build up to 9.
Not impressed.
Brace yourself.
Well, down she goes.
A storm is coming.
Hell is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Finesse and grace.
Is she dead again? Well,
Sorry I failed.
This will hurt.
man, this guy is tough.
Let's carve a path.
I missed that like every single time. That was amazing. Dude, this guy is insane.
Let's try it.
Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Oh, okay. No big deal.
I won't waste this.
Report once more.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Okay.
Didn't believe it.
This monster is nearly impossible to even damage. He has so many
Brunette,
shields.
careful.
I need her up, otherwise I'm not going to be able to do this. I also need to just build... I need to just build AP.
A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Tied up.
I'm ready.
Dang it.
Not impressed. I'll manage.
Okay.
Last-ditch effort.
Just getting wrecked over here, man. I shot the crystals earlier. It didn't do anything. Oh, they changed colors. Interesting.
Just try it. Not impressed.
How many shots do the crystals take?
Manage.
Huh. Phillips Hue monster. Interesting battle. I think I can do a lot better this time, but now that I know more about the monster and how the monster functions, like, it definitely makes more sense now to me. I'm not really sure about the whole crystal thing yet, but it seemed like he was invincible at certain times.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Haha, gotta catch me first, punk.
What have we here?
go.
Mascot, dodge!
Ow.
You're outmatched.
It looks to me like the goal of this fight is to keep the crystals white. I missed that, but I guess I did.
Merci. Please survive.
Missed, missed, missed.
Not leaving you behind.
How did I miss that? I had the timing on that right like every single time. Alright, one more time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. What's up, punk? Alright, destroy the crystal.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Bring it on.
Better. Careful, Verso.
My turn. Oh well.
Ow.
Oh well. Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
Parry it!
Messed up the dodge timings on that horribly.
Take cover!
I suck at the dodge timings on that.
Let's finish this. That's down the path.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Keeping his shield down is like a full-time job. I got 1 out of 3. That's terrible.
Looking good.
Let's spill some ink.
So I noticed that the crystal turns red when it's at full power, it's yellow when it's at half power, and it's white when it's fully discharged. Shooting it seems to cause it to discharge. So basically, the lower that the charge gets on the crystal, the less powerful the attacks are and the less powerful he is. He also spends the majority of his time charging the crystal up, and he only begins to really attack if his crystal is at red, which means that keeping the crystal at yellow or white tends to cause him not to attack very often, which is useful, to say the least. See, he just powered up to the red crystal, so we're going to have to bring the red crystal back down to yellow, hopefully.
Let's spill some ink.
So there we go, back down to yellow. See if we can bring it down to white. Doubt it.
Ready to parry.
Powers just bring that back up again.
I can do it.
And now we're back down to the yellow crystal.
A storm is coming.
See if we can push it back down to the white crystal. There you go. Now we're back down to the white crystal. So as soon as he gets back down to the white crystal, he's going to immediately power back up.
Not giving up.
That's slightly orange, actually. Unless the sunlight is messing with my eyes.
Danger!
Red. Choose a heal. She might not survive otherwise.
Ready to parry.
She didn't survive. Okay.
Take cover.
Oh, and I missed it. And we all died. That was great. Yes, send in the reserve team. A character that I have never played before. Let's do it. Instantly dead. Dude, that was so close. I almost got the kill, and then he's just like, whole team wipe. Team wipe, boys. So these chromatic monsters are supposed to be much more difficult than regular monsters. There was actually a note about them, like hunting down the chromatic monsters and fighting them deliberately. So these are supposed to be challenges. Okay, I think for right now, we just build up AP. That's what we need to do, because he's not charged yet, so we just need to build up AP. Actually, except for him, he doesn't need to build AP.
Esso, dodge.
Alright, back to white is all we need. Once it's white, we can attack. Then it's just build AP.
Please survive.
Ow, ow. Back to yellow. Back to white.
Let's carve a path.
Hurts.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
Brace yourself.
Let's carve a path.
Mess up the timing on those second two attacks. Alright, we gotta dump. We gotta dump into it now. Perfect. Alright, put that crystal in the white status. I don't want the crystal charge.
A storm is coming.
Don't waste any AP. We can't waste any AP at all.
Not impressed.
We just gotta keep draining the crystal.
Manage.
a lot of shields. Everybody's super low on HP right now. It's great. Yeah, look at it, he's got like no HP left. Can't do any damage while he's in red mode.
I've lived through worse.
Woo! Skin of my teeth over here. Energizing revive. +3 AP to all allies when revived. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Confidence. Okay. The hell? Is this where we entered? This is where we entered. The hell? We entered right next to that monster? That seems strange. No, we didn't enter next to the monster. Weird. She needs more vitality. She literally doesn't have enough HP to take hits. I don't know what I want from him. So it's just a loop is all it is. So where you come in and where you go out doesn't really matter. They all take you to basically the same place. Okay. Does that mean that other cave that I passed by is actually something important too? Actually, not that there was anything important here. Because there wasn't really.
Time for a swim.
Stone Wave Cliffs. The hell?
Oh, lovely.
A music record. I think this is the back way from where we exited. There's a flag right ahead, I think. Yeah. So this is just the back way. Between a rock and a hard place? Oh no, not a rock and a hard place. How many cheesem sticks would you give these? Lots of cheesem sticks? Many? All the cheesem sticks? Need to complete the mission as quickly as possible, otherwise you're like Gustav. I think he kind of missed the point of what Gustav was trying to do. Gustav completely lost the focus on the mission and wanted to commit suicide. Like, it's not really the same thing. The mission is to learn about the world. The mission is to understand, like, everything about everything and to pass it on to the next mission so that mission 32 or mission 33 will succeed or mission 31 will succeed, etc. So, like, what Gustav did and what Gustav was doing was the exact opposite of the mission. He was not doing the mission. He was doing whatever the hell he wanted to do. I'm doing the mission.
Let us get wet.
By looking around and exploring and finding out about the world and understanding where to go, like, that's literally the mission. Writing it all down in the journal so that the next expedition can potentially succeed. What is this? The White Tree. Another expedition journal.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feather grass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Good stuff.
You thought that the goal was to stop the Gamage? I mean, yeah, the ultimate goal is to stop the Gamage. But since there have been, how many expeditions before this one? What is it? Expedition 100 down to Expedition 33. So there's been 66 other expeditions before this one. They're not really, like, hoping that they're going to succeed so much as they're hoping that they will plant the seeds of success for the next mission. It's kind of like the exact opposite of what you would think. Like, they don't expect any of the expeditions will succeed. What they do expect, however, is they expect that the cumulative effort of all the expeditions may eventually yield results. We are just one of many expeditions that could potentially stop the Gamage, but they have no clue which one will actually stop it. And every single expedition that's come before has pushed the envelope a little bit further. Like, when I'm going along and you see like a rope or you see like the ladder stuff that's on the walls, or like pretty much anything that has to do with anything where I can actually move forward. The ladder stuff is done by previous expeditions. The ropes were placed by previous expeditions. Essentially, everything that I've got going for me in this expedition came from the previous expeditions of them trying to move forward. And then I'm collecting their journals and their logs and trying to understand what they knew so that I can move forward faster than what they knew. I mean, it's kind of like having a child. Like, you hope that when you raise a child that you can teach your children everything that you learned and all the mistakes that you made so that your child grows up better and stronger than you were. And then hopefully, eventually, you know, like generations down the line of enough mistakes and fixes that somebody will succeed eventually, right? That like maybe like 3 or 4 generations or 5 or 6 generations down the line. And we're already like, what, 66 generations down the line at this point? So this is the 33rd, or rather the 66th expedition, like in a row of expeditions. So our goal is still the same. We're still trying to collect information. We're still trying to push the envelope further. Obviously, the assumption with this game is that this is the expedition that hits the mark, right? But like, Gustav didn't know that. Gustav doesn't know that this is the expedition, right? There's no that this is the one that will succeed. Gustav only knew the mission, that he was supposed to be pushing the envelope, finding information, collecting everything that he could so that the previous, or the next generation essentially, or the next expedition has a better chance of success. Gustav got to the island and he's just like, well, time to die. Chromatic jar, another chromatic monster. Oh my goodness. Spicy boy indeed. Yeah, I'm dead. I was dead already. I need to practice some of your moves.
Today.
Oh my Jesus, this guy's nasty. Dude, he's like spinning, smash, 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 smash. Yep, we learned that the expedition was compromised by the first expedition. That's actually pretty crazy when you think about it. So, pretty much all the future expeditions, the reason why they failed, for at least as what we've been able to tell, is that Expedition 0 has basically poisoned the well. Expedition 0 was the only one that made it back, according to what they say. So none of the other expeditions have ever made it back. Which we now have learned that Expedition 0 became immortal, and in doing so, decided that they wanted to stay immortal, and have been basically killing the expeditions to prevent the expeditions from being able to make any progress. So for the first time, we actually have some progress, I guess. Can you stop covering your sword in blood, please?
storm is coming.
Rude.
Useful.
Weapon upgrade for the Brularum. I thought I saw. I guess not.
Let us get wet. No.
Heskey can't go underwater yet. Okay, a new barrier that I haven't achieved.
Interesting.
Swim. Let us get wet.
Crushing Cavern. It sounds to me like not all of Expedition Zero betrayed Lumiere, but only specific members of Expedition Zero betrayed Lumiere. Renoir, which was apparently the, oh, you look scary. Renoir is the leader of Expedition Zero, and he's the one that apparently betrayed everything. Hello, weird creature thing. Giant sapling.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Okay, he's prevented me from being able to get any resource. Worth a try. Okay. See how well it burns.
My turn.
Danger.
I can see why it stopped me from earning resource at the beginning. Because it is shielding, which is making it impossible to dish out damage.
Careful, Mael.
Watch out, Mael.
The walls are about to crush me. Hurry. Do I understand everything? No. I still don't know who the paintress is or what the paintress is really doing. Okay, I think I know how we can beat this thing, but it's gonna take some nasty... It's gonna take some nasty timing and some pretty good, yeah. Okay, I has idea. I has idea.
It's an ambush.
Ready to parry.
Oops.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start out with Spark.
On me.
Let us stain them.
Then we're gonna top that off with Immolation.
Feel the burn.
We're gonna get that fire burning. I want as many fire stacks as I can get. And of course he's gonna shield himself, which is fine.
Let's spill some ink.
We can do 2 shots. 1, 2, and we gotta do another burn.
Flames on me.
It'll still add up to the stacks. We can do 1 and 2 shots, then we're gonna do another burn. It's 14 stacks of burning. We need more.
Careful, my L. Brace yourself.
Turn on. Finesse and grace.
Watch out, my L.
Not doing enough damage.
Let us stain them.
Not enough to beat the timer.
Okay. Parry it.
Chroma's flow.
Crush goes my head. Crushed. My face is crushed. I am dead. Don't you talk about E.T. Let's see here. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy, which I should already have on. I already have burning shots on, which is 20% chance to burn on free aim, which is what we want. We also want the one that makes it so that we have a chance to burn when hitting the enemy. This guy is weak to burning, and we want the extra burn. So let's swap augmented counter for apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That's what we're looking for. I also want critical burn. Let's get that one too. E.T. phone home. Why are you mad at E.T.? E.T. wants to kill me, okay? E.T. phone home.
It's an ambush.
What's up, E.T.?
Incoming. Get ready.
Okay. Start it off. We're burning them.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Now we need to mark them.
Okay.
Nice, 8,000 burn. I need to get that higher.
Okay.
Let's cover path.
Ready to parry.
Shield. Of course. Gotta take the shield out.
On me.
Only half damage so far.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
If I can hit him with a hell, it would probably work. But hell requires 9 AP, which is a lot. I don't think I have enough time for that anymore. Boom. Alright, I gotta up the damage somehow. You know what? Let's have her start with more AP. I should be able to get her the energizing start. She doesn't need the exposing attack. Everybody else already has it, so that's fine. She also doesn't need cleansing tint. Oh, that one's equipped by a Picos. That way she gets, oh, that's only +1. That's like nothing. Let's see if we can replace some of hers. She's got cleansing tint. See if we can replace that with something better. Let's give her energizing start 1. %, increased damage on first hit once per battle. Let's have her play with that. I'm gonna try and hit it with that one giant fire attack. Actually, I don't think that really helps very much, does it? It really does not. Play first. Augmented aim, marking shots, and burning shots. Alright, let's try this. She should have a lot more AP on start. Let's see if we can get to that hell attack quick enough.
It's an ambush.
A storm is coming.
Alright. So let's start her out with just a regular attack. We need to get her up to 9.
Let's dance. On me.
Now. Let's start with the burn.
On me.
She needs one more cycle so she can use her hell ability. Let's go ahead and buff her so she hits really hard.
Watch out.
Okay, she shields herself. Which means we gotta break the shields.
A storm is coming.
Unfortunate. That pretty much ruins my ability to use the big attack.
Okay.
Incoming. Oh well.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. She's gonna make it 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if that's enough. Trying to think whether or not I give her the small energy pin. That brings her up to 8. I can use leadership.
Now is our chance.
Alright, hell, here comes hell. $18 stacks, 999 fire damage. We need to get the fire stacks a little bit higher. We also got to break this shield immediately. Alright, Operation Shield Break. Add more fire stacks.
On me.
18 fire stacks right now. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Lune, watch out.
Chroma is flowing.
So close, yet so far. God, nothing I can do here, huh? No AP. That was impressive. We need the bleed to be that high sooner. So I need to be able to get that bleed off as soon as possible. So I think what we do is, instead of attacking to start out with, I think what we do is we just simply use an AP potion on Hell Girl so we can get the hell attack off quicker. That way we got that 999 frickin' fire bleed going off sooner than later, essentially. Alright, so she plays first, and what we're gonna do is she's just gonna use the small energy tint on herself. That way she can get the hell attack off on the next rotation.
I'm ready.
Spill some ink.
Alright, so let's start it off by getting her some fire damage to begin with. We got 3 fire stacks. And we hit her with a nice 13 fire stacks. Light that up to 16 fire stacks.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, he's gonna shield himself. 6 shields, and we've got 5 points here. I wonder if, what's that one ability I have? 3 hits. 1 hit. 1 hit. Okay, so no good. So we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hit him with the last attack, which is 6. That breaks the shield so that the dot can restart.
Ready to parry.
Watch out, my owl.
Careful, vessel.
On guard.
Alright, still got that huge fire dot. So let's build into the fire dot. Now we're at 22 stacks. That's pretty dang good. Let's use another small energy tent on her. That brings her back up to 9. Let's hit with another hell. $32 fire stacks.
Let's dance.
Now he's gonna shield himself, so we have to break the shield.
Let's spill some ink.
Careful, my owl.
Ready to go.
Just try.
We can't spare nothing. We're about to die.
Let's carve a path.
Whew. Solidifying. A +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Polished chroma catalyst ×1. Okay. Well, we succeeded. Oh my god, look at all the expeditioners that have died down here. Holy Jesus. That is a crazy amount of expeditioners that died down here. We killed E.T. He's not phoning home, boys. He's not phoning home. Just trying to check on both sides to see if there was anything cool, like hiding behind the things, but I don't see anything. Check both caverns. Okay, so how about this one? Behind E.T.
Nice.
Another expedition journal.
Cassandra, 45th. No shit, they were all crushed. If Timotei hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. Oh, I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Yeah, he got me a couple times. He's mean. He's not nice. I didn't like him at all. I thought he was a jerk face. I thought he was a jerk face all day long. I'm pretty sure he's a jerk face. He's a jerk face. Him, he it is. Can you see the jerk face jerking? Does that go back out to the sunlight? The hell did I just find? Demons. Demons and buttholes. That's what I found. Demons. 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 Oh my god. Demons. 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 Demons and demons. 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 And more demons. Oh wait. That's Eski. Oh, okay. You look scary, Eski. I'm not gonna lie. You look pretty scary from there. Did I ever get the item that was at the end of the tunnel, or like there was a tease, like a tease item at the end of the tunnel? I'm pretty sure it was like a purple doohickey at the end over there. Like, I don't know if I ever got it. I don't see it over there anymore, so I guess I must have got it. Well, this is what it looks like. Where's this one go? Okay, so that's that one. That's like if you're just trying to escape. And then this one over here was the one that actually takes you up to like the backside. So you can grab all the loots. Yes, this is the loots. The loot rope. I think we got everything though. If I check over here. I did. Okay. Well, down here. Because that's just a jump off right there. This is where the lady's dead. Yes. And then that's jumping back down. Okay. Alright, I guess I did. I did. This game is finished. So Eski deliberately loses his rocks just so he can have adventures, huh? It's pretty funny. He just wants to have adventures. He just wants to have adventures.
Time for a swim. Let us get wet.
Painting workshop. That sounds super dangerous, and it is dangerous. Sounds like we're gonna go get our butts kicked. Painting workshop. it's a parkour challenge. Great. I just love these. These are my favorite, guys. I just love them so much. So much do I love parkour challenges, my friends. Do you guys don't even know how much I love parkour challenges. I just love them so much. Who does not love parkour challenges? Everybody loves these. You just fall to your death 1,000 times and it is very fun. And then you laugh and say, ha ha, look at him, he has fallen again. He will never succeed in this puzzle. It is too difficult for the likes of him. Far too difficult indeed for the measly human. Measly human is he. One little measly human, two little measly human, four little measly human. Where do I go from here? I guess we jump into the painting. Oh dear. A lost soul adrift in twilights. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. Light of the beast, a lamp that can be used to awaken what? Oh my god, stop rolling. How many times I've died because of that stupid rolling mechanic when you fall and it's like, blah, blah, blah. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Yeah. Oh man, spawn me all the way back at the beginning. I thought the boy was a checkpoint. Why is the boy not a checkpoint? He should be a checkpoint. The boy should be a checkpoint. He should be a checkpoint. The boy should be a checkpoint after all. Do we gotta talk to you again? No. Okay, just roll me right off onto the next doojank, why don't you? Alright, I think we're supposed to go down there. Stop rolling! Oh my god! It's already hard enough as it is without you rolling everywhere. You're gonna roll me right off to my death. The hell is this? Hey, there's a flag. A 0-0 flag. Oh no. There's a portal. That was... What? No. Don't tell me I gotta do it all over again. No. No! I didn't know that was an exit portal. That's some BS. After I did the parkour challenge. Okay, it wasn't very challenging. Actually, this is probably like one of the easiest parkour challenges I've ever done. I say that, and then like I'm gonna fail it like 16 more times on the way back. You guys watch. It's so easy. Even a caveman can fail at it. Ginger is a caveman. Ginger the caveman. Ginger the caveman. Ginger the caveman. Ginger is a caveman after all. Ugh, the rolling. Okay, I think we're supposed to go down there to that one. And then to this one. And then to this one. And this one. Then we go up. Okay. So I think we've successfully... Wait, if that's the way we came, what the hell is that way? Let me hit the flag real quick before I fall off and die. No, seriously though, look. What is this way? I don't think you can go up like that. That's a downward path from somewhere else. Because I really doubt you'd be able to go up that way. Okay, so there was a jump point right here. Let's find out where this goes. Some sort of evil... That looks like the lantern boss we fought earlier. I can't go in, though. Okay. Not allowed to fight that boss yet, or... Maybe I'm not high enough level? I mean, even if you could make that jump, which I doubt you can, and even if you could get up on the second piece, which I doubt you can, you definitely can't get up onto the third piece. That's impossible. And the fourth piece is probably also impossible. So that's just out of the question. There's a flag here which suggests death. A portal that can't be opened. And then this is an exit portal which takes you back to the beginning. Let me in, I want to get my butt cheeks clapped. That's right, you heard it. It's probably one of them bosses that just like claps your cheeks, like one-shots everything. You have been one-shot. Congratulations. Well, that's where we came from, right? I mean, I doubt there's anywhere else to go. Like, we came from up there. This one doesn't seem possible at all. Like, yeah, didn't think so. So we get spawned back here if we reach the ladder. Oh, what's this? A statue of a beast. You want to use the light of the beast. Yes. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete. Its layer closed off. Still incomplete. Can we complete it? For it needs 3 parts. So we have to collect parts of the beast. Are they here? Can we get them from here? Or is it something that we're going to need to collect elsewhere until we finally have all 3 pieces? Which kind of what it seems like. Is that we need all 3 pieces to actually get access. Which it doesn't seem like the 3 pieces are here. I mean, I was checking all the statues just in case. I don't see anything to shoot here. There's definitely missing pieces. So I think this is a cut back later scenario. Ooh, is this another beach? It's another beach. Let me guess, another parkour challenge. It's my mount? Yes, that is my mount, cyber user. He's a big, fat marshmallow man. Welcome to Gestural Beach Rafting Volleyball Club. Volley Club. Let's beach raft volley. Which Sakapate do you want to try? The weakest. Use RB to throw back the Gestrals and destroy the enemy raft. What? Interesting. Okay, this is an interesting game. Too late. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. The normal one. Hey, I got a swimsuit. The strongest. Okay, you have no chance, but okay. Oh my goodness. So he does, some of them are sparkling and some of them are not sparkling. I couldn't see the regular ones until it was too late. I gotta pay attention for the regular ones. He's got so much HP. Let's try again. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, practice is practice. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Messed it up, messed it up, messed it up. Timing was terrible. My timing was terrible. If you get your timing off just a little bit, it messes up the whole thing. Okay, okay. Uno, dos, tres. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Go. No, we missed it. Got it. Oh, there was one on the right I didn't see. Dang it. Okay. Now. 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 Missed it completely. Messed up the timing. I was looking at the wrong one. Dude, how many hits do I gotta make to freaking kill this guy? A lot. It looks like a lot. Like a whole lot. bless it. I messed up the timing on one and like just completely screwed over everything else. He doesn't, there's no gap on this guy. Like he doesn't give you a chance to recover. You pretty much have no choice but to either skip one and take the hit or keep the pattern going. Oh, messed up the pattern. I didn't see the other one. God, they're so hard to see when they're not on fire. I need them to be on fire all the time. Come on. I'm not sure what the fire ones do. The ones that are on fire seem to be special in some way. Messed that up. Well, didn't hit that one quick enough. This last one really is tough. Like, it's not easy at all. The speed and then the frequency that he fires is, yeah. Missed it. Oh, I think I was 5 away. 5, I think is how many I had left. I'm looking at his little dots down there at the bottom. I'm pretty sure those are his HP. So the green dots at the bottom of the raft represent the HP in the... Come on, baby. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and reflect. 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 Missed it. Reflect. 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 Missed it. Missed it. Reflect. 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 Hey, we did it. 1 HP left too. Yeah, buddy. All right. What did we win? It was a wardrobe for somebody. Oh, swimsuit 2. 1 hoochie, 1 hoochie, what? 2 hoochie suits, swimsuits? What else did we get? We got her swimsuit too. Oh wow, booty cheek swimsuit. That's a booty cheek swimsuit if I ever seen a booty cheek swimsuit. Booty cheekins. That thing right up the crack of the booty cheek. Okay. Well, prizes definitely worth winning. Prizes definitely worth winning. That's for sure. Oh, you guys don't get to see booty cheek girl. No booty cheek girl for you. I like the expedition outfit anyway. I really do. It's really cool looking. Jiggle physics in this game on point. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Hello, Monster Pack. What are you doing here?
A storm is coming. Take cover! Ready to evade.
Shoot you in the face. Kick you in the eye.
Take cover!
Careful now.
I miss every single dodge.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow? Okay.
Time to hit big. Flames on me.
Watch out, my owl.
$9,999 damage. Wow. Fancy.
Let the ink flow.
Beryllium 10. Confident. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Is that better than the one he's using? Or she's using? I think that's... Is that his sword or her sword? That's her sword. And yeah, that's way higher than the one she's using. Defense C, agility C, luck B. Let's switch to Beryllium. Should be a pretty big upgrade in damage. What's with all the coral? It's a maze? Kind of looks like a maze. Man, when he swims, his butt cheeks be jiggling. He got the jiggle cheeks. Alrighty then.
Nice.
Accelerating heal. Healing an ally also applies a rush for 1 turn. That seems very useful. Should probably put that on Loon right now. What was that one called? Accelerating heal.
On me.
A torch? What all branches?
You can do it.
I would appreciate it if you would quit being rude.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
danger!
This is such a low-level monster. It still killed one of my duo.
You're outmatched.
I'll do it.
Don't die next time.
Don't die next time.
Time for a swim.
Well, hello, big boy. Can I attack you? Because that would be fun.
Let us get
Everyone okay?
The ship's intact.
swim. Fastest swimmer.
Oh my, yeah. That's a lot of expedition ships. I would assume that the expeditions sent more than one ship. And then there were 66 expeditions, so technically, like, how many ships does that make? Even if it's like 2 ships per expedition, that's already like 132 ships or something. 138? I don't even know. It's a lot. It's a lot of ships. My quick math is terrible.
Fastest ball.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think they'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Not impressed.
Press RT to perform the gradient counter. Okay. Another button that I have to press. I already have the jump button.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I already have the jump button that I have to do. The B button, which is dodge. And the RB button, which is to parry. And now I have the right trigger, which also does something in combat. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons that do something in combat now. Bruh. Can we have one less button, please? Not one more button? Well, you can do a little bear parry if you want to. Or maybe you could do a little dodge. But remember that sometimes you can't parry or dodge at all. So sometimes you gotta hit the jump button, 'cause that's the only way. And then there's times when you can't use any of the three. You gotta use your gagger counter or your gigger gagger goo. I don't know what to tell you, but it's another button that you've gotta memorize. Oh, I pressed the wrong button and I died. I pressed the wrong button and I died. I was supposed to dodge and I jumped. I was supposed to jump and I dodged. Dodging and jumping and dodging. So many buttons to press. Jumping and dodging, dodging and jumping. So many buttons to press. Can't believe there's so many buttons. Dear Lord Jesus, there are so many buttons. Come on, fly girl.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Let's shoot him in the face. Let's shoot him in the face. Let's shoot him in the face. Let's shoot him in the face.
You're outmatched.
Shoot him in the face. Let's shoot him in the face. Let's shoot him in the face.
For now.
Lune, watch out!
I think I got a random arm on his back for.
You're outmatched.
I pressed the button.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Overflowing with energy.
Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2 rounds.
Nice.
Energizing start 4. Phantom Stars. 5 points. I want to see this ability, Phantom Stars. Used to a new button all over again. A new button.
Take cover.
I've lived through worse.
This guy got a random arm in his backpack. Oh, there was another one.
Luna, careful.
Not looking good.
Ow.
A storm is coming.
Thunder didn't really work on these guys very well. Let's try it again, though.
Not impressed.
9999. Oh, missed it.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
Back on your feet, girl. Back on your feet.
Careful now.
Never mind.
Lived through worse.
Back on your feet.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Flames. On me.
Incoming.
Kick in the face. Accelerating heal.
An advantage.
Oh, it's like almost 4K chroma there. Not bad. The hell is this place? It almost reminds me of like World War II trenches, sort of, kind of like World War II trenches, a little bit.
Let the ink flow. Careful, Verso.
tried to dodge the attack and nothing happens. Can I hit him in his eyeball? Okay.
Well, that will help.
Revive tint shard. +1 revive tint.
A storm is coming.
Trash mobs. I remember sometimes there being so many like ridiculously dangerous trash mobs in like Final Fantasy VII. Some of them I would just run from. Screw that. I just run from them. I'm like, these things ain't worth fighting. I'm like, these things are not worth the effort that I'm putting into these monsters. They's not worth, okay? They're not worth. Interesting. If you can actually fall down there. I don't want to test it. Looks like all three of them are standing around that item rather deliberately. Assuming this is a way down, probably back. Oh no, there's something actually hiding over here. What do you know? Energizing death. On death, 4 AP to all allies. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Not that you would want your teammates to die, but 4 AP on one of your allies' deaths is kind of crazy. Alright, so we got 3 of them. Let's go ahead and guard up. Missed myself, the only person that really needed it, but you know, no big deal.
A storm is coming.
Watch out, my help.
Oh, I dodged one of 3.
Parry it!
Lune, careful.
Missed.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Feel the embrace of fire!
Let's carve a path.
I think that skill, if you miss the effects, I think it kills you.
Disaster expedition, eh?
I'm ready.
Not impressed.
Couldn't dodge it because he was already stunned.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
Parry it! Time to hit big.
Lune, careful.
Interesting.
You can do better.
The hell were they guarding?
Nice.
Just alumina? Not super ridiculous or anything. Hey, it's that door I was at. That's kind of cool. I see something over there I missed. If I can even reach it. Probably some more chroma.
Parry it!
Much better.
Lune, watch out!
Okay, ow.
Finesse and grace.
Stop being rude. Come on the hut.
Let us stay there.
Just try it. Lune, careful.
Great.
Just some chroma, nothing special. Huh. Alright, we got one more chroma to heal the party with. I didn't check to see if there was any way across there. No, doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, technically I could jump on the gate. No, can't jump off here. So that's a nope.
Good stuff.
Alright, another Lumina crystal. Can't jump down there. I fell off. I didn't even think you could fall off. That's hilarious. Cody, what you doing? What you doing? Cody, do you want snackums? You gonna come up here if I give you snackums? Does Cody want? Oats and honey bar? Does you want an oats and honey bar? Come here. You gotta come here. If you want an oats and honey bar, you gotta come here. Come on. Come on up here. Come on. You know what you gotta do, big old monster dog. That's a big old monster. That's a monster wants an oats and honey bar. That's a good oats and honey. What do you think of that? Does it smell good? Can you smell it? Smell it? What does it smell like? Go taste it. Give it a lick. Why are you trying to steep it? I said taste it. You gotta taste it. Give it lickums. Gotta lick it. There you go. What does it taste like? Does it good? Yes. He said, no, that's real good. That's real nice. I like that a lot. You dropped a piece on my shirt there, sir. Drooly boy. You dropped a whole bunch on my shirt there. That's the crumblies. Why are you putting crumblies all over me, sir? That's not very nice. Crumbly boy. Would you like the other one too? You want another one? Look at you. Look, you want to see what it looks like to get stared at by a dog? Look, see? That's the staring at you. He's not. He's staring at the oats and honey. But what were you trying to steep it? What if I want a bite? What if I want kind? What about me? Can I have some too? I love messing with him. It's hilarious. It's a national pastime. Gotta mess with a dog. Got to mess with the dog. Don't touch the dog. Don't touch him whatever you do, 'cause he's going to make a poo.
Please, Spy.
I never get the timing right on those guys. They piss me off. You piss me off. Can't get the timing right on you ever.
Careful now.
Die.
Take cover!
I like the introduction of this gradient system. It's just yet again another button that I gotta press when somebody's attacking me. Like, oh, you gotta dodge the attack. Oh, you gotta parry the attack. Oh, you gotta jump the attack. Oh, you gotta gradient the attack. Oh, you gotta like put some mayonnaise on it. Attack. And they gotta hit the mayonnaise button. Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Mayonnaise is too an instrument. Patrick, I'm pretty sure you can't make mayonnaise into an instrument. Why are there so many? Oh. I was gonna say, why are there so many flags here? But then, like, of course, this is like some sort of ridiculous battlefield where hundreds of freaking thousands of people freaking fought for I don't know what reason, trying to get to the paintress, I suppose. Oh, there must be one of them thingies here somewhere. One of those treasure goblins. Well, failed that dodge 2 times in a row.
Ready to strike. Oh well.
Well, missed that one again. I really am trying to get that freaking timing down, and I don't know what it is. I freaking suck at that timing. For the new gradient attack, which I have to counter with my gradient counter. There hims is. What's up, buddy? I need you to go that way, sir. Oh no, you got stuck. Whatever will you do, little treasure goblin? The tank performs rage. Ow. I just let him hit me. Alright, 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 alright. Hit him up with the fire, make it really hot. Oh, hit him up with the fire, make it really hot. Burn, 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 burning, burning, burning hot. Gonna make it burning, burning, burning hot. Gonna burn it, gotta burn it hot.
Danger! Careful, my L.
Hit him in the face with a shot to the eye. And it wanna be like, boy, I'm gonna die. Hit him high. Hit him low. Hit him in one go. Polished chroma catalyst, nice. We use those to upgrade weapons. Wonder if eventually there's enough upgrade materials to upgrade all the weapons to max, or if eventually you have to choose.
Nice.
This is a lot of dead bodies.
Interesting.
So many dead bodies. Was that the one that was killing everybody? You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. The fading woman. I mean...
Finesse and grace.
Let me flow.
Me.
It's interesting to think about it from certain terms. Which is that, like... Yeah, there's been 66 expeditions. But I was also thinking about the sheer number of people here and the number that were sent for Expedition 33. And I had to think that, like...
Danger!
Well, messed that up.
So much potential.
What I was thinking that, like...
Here we go.
The original expeditions must have been huge. And as the population of the town is slowly diminished year after year after year, my assumption is that the size of the expeditions is just getting smaller and smaller. And I mean, it seems like the original expeditions when they first started were probably massive. Like massive undertakings. Because there's no way. There's like thousands upon thousands of freaking dead expeditioners here. Unless the expeditioners are somehow coming back to life. So there has to be something going on with the expeditioners in another way too, which is where like the amount of expeditioners that were being sent must have steadily decreased.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies.
Cody.
Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says,
Subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
We only live till 40.
My turn.
Chroma is flowing.
I mean, it sounds to me like the previous expeditions had no problem killing the enemy.
Let us stain them.
Actually dodged it for once. What do you know?
Oh well.
This will hurt.
Okay. Definitely seems like some World War II fucking trenches now.
Nice.
Well, that's new.
Ready to parry.
A chromatic luster.
Let's push forward.
Okay. Would have preferred to start a fight with a chromatic with more HP, but Piso burns.
Ready to evade.
Good stuff.
Okay. She immediately got wrecked. A spicy boy indeed. Although it would have been nice if I started that fight with, you know, some health instead of like no health, basically, which is what I started the fight with. Let's go ahead and use one of our chroma elixirs to heal the party before we go in and fight.
Good stuff.
Careful, my elf.
Oh, failed.
Shields up.
Ice. Shut. Take cover.
She's already dead.
We won't disappoint.
Take cover.
Thanks.
That regeneration is like insane. He absorbs fire damage directly. which means that this girl's weapon is a liability. He's actually healing based on this girl's weapon. So she's just completely useless. Just absorption.
Here we go.
Interesting.
A storm.
We're gonna have to change her weapon out.
Blue neck, careful.
He can dodge that, okay. I'm trying to get the dodge timings down, even though this girl is not going to be able to survive. I wonder if there's anything I can use to help me when it comes to the fire part of this, because he is burning the ever-living crap out of me. Burn, baby, burn, burn that brother down. Okay, well, Burning Mark is not going to be useful here. Cleansing Tint actually might be useful, because then Healing Tints would also remove the burning. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Think about this boy. I'm pretty sure we can kill him. It's just a matter of doing it right. Doing it and doing it and doing it right. Okay. He needs something other than Burning Mark. This guy is a fire monster, and he does not care about the fire. The fire, actually, he liked the fire. The fire make him feel good inside. The fire make him feel toasty and warm. Makes him feel nice. He likes the fire. Okay? He likes it. He says that the fire is very nice, and he likes the fire a lot. I gotta change her weapon. She can't be using a fire weapon in the middle of this. She's got an ice weapon. Probably does like double damage versus him anyway. She's using a lightning weapon. She does have an ice weapon, but it's kind of low level. Probably. No, we'll keep the lightning weapon on. Got like all fire stuff on her. I kind of want to try out the ice side of this character. It'd be funny. It'd be fun to like mess around with it. Unfortunately, I went all a fire with this character. As many fires as I could go. I need to remove... where is it? Burning shots. That's right. We don't want to burn any of these people. Let's take burning shots out. Marking shots is fine. Burning shots is not. Make sure that none of these people has burning shots in for this point. Touch the flag real quick. Actually, I am. She does have an entire ice side of the tree, I think. It'd be fun to let's play with the ice side of the tree. Why not? Still go up here for the heals, though. Typhoon on turn start deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Let's go play. Let's go play. It's a me, let's go play. There's a chromatic fire monster down here. He's real mean. There's a chromatic fire monster, and I do not like him. Kick him in the skin.
An advantage.
Alright, chromatic luster. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Out of my girl here. Let's get the shell on us. Alright. I want to hit him with ice lance.
Take cover.
Slow him down a little bit. Instantly dead, of course. No big deal, right? Let's revive her immediately.
Spill some ink.
Don't want to burn nothing. I don't want to burn.
Finesse and precision.
Let us. Brace yourselves.
Ready to strike.
Okay. We need 9 for Phantom Stars.
Oh well.
1, 2, 3.
Finesse and precision.
You know what?
Watch out, mate.
Careful, Verso.
Almost there. Small heal. Not bad.
Take cover.
1, 2, 3.
Coming.
I knew that was coming. We don't want to do anything that has to do with burning.
I won't waste this.
Nice. Energizing parry, polished chroma catalyst, color alumina. Yep, lots of life and monies. It's a darkness element weapon. Interesting. That hurt my face. It's a very ouchy face. My face is not very, I do not like it. That was a fun fight though. It was kind of fun balancing around the whole dynamic of trying to not do fire damage
Looks like
to
we
him,
passed the danger zone.
not burn him.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Seems to be one of those special chests here. But where are the doohickeys? Oh, okay, that's the chest. So that means that this is one of the ones that I'm supposed to shoot. I know you can break barrels. Anything in these barrels? Any loots? Where's my Soj? Where's my stone? A ring of Jordan. Okay, we got one more to find. It could be anywhere. Huh. got 2 out of... Oh, there's the third one. I see it.
Nice.
Chroma elixir. So I got more heals in between flags now. It's not bad. Definitely ain't mad at that.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I don't know. Is there a better way to spend such precious coin? What's up, Just Rolls? Crossing the dang sea was hard, but ooh, I didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Fight the merchant. Let's go. Fight the merchant. Always fight the merchant. Kasumi grows bigger. What's up, merchant?
Not impressed.
Bro. Boom. Oh wow, what a delayed strike. Interesting.
Here we go. Let's carve a path.
I tried to parry that. Not my brightest idea. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you do me good. Have a look-sees. Obscure, an outfit for Mal. Huh. I like it. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted affinity on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. Inverted affinity. I have no clue what that even is. Element Leaf. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Huh. Seems like an interesting weapon set up specifically for a healing output. Could be fun. It's fine. Let's grab these chroma catalysts too. I got a new outfit for her. It's an interesting outfit. It's cool looking. Got a little wing on it. It's got a little wang on it.
You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death.
Yep, you ain't wrong.
I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Gustav's dead.
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do.
Yes, you know what we must do. We continue. Say it. Say it. When one falls, we continue. Gustav forgot that. Gustav was going to kill himself. He said, oh, when one falls, I kill myself. What the hell are you, big boy? Dodge. I hit the dodge button. I hit the dodge button, I'm fine. I dodged it. I'm like, what dodge? You shot lightning at me? That's okay, dodge. Oh, okay, he broke the whole bridge, I guess. I mean, I dodged it, but he still broke the bridge. So. Seems to be a lot of blood down here. It's gonna mess up your hair.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Ready?
That was a jump? Dolista. What's up, Dolista? Do you like a guard up?
Shields up.
Feel the burn.
You're outmatched. No time to lose.
What's that up?
Danger.
Just trying to stack burn dots on him. Nine. Nice.
Blades. On me.
Bring it on.
Please survive.
Let's carve a path.
Look here, duelists. Dueliste. I think you suck, and that your mama's a hoe. Did you know that I think your mama is a hoe? You did not know, did you? But I do. Phase 2. Now he's got 2 lightsabers.
Not impressed.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Tried to dodge it, didn't work.
Let's push forward.
I would hit you again when he pulls it out, okay.
Let's go the path.
Finesse and grace.
Incoming.
Dualicio. Combo attack, base attack has 1 extra hit. Wow, that's really nice.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Well, we're just in a sea of blood at the bottom of
All
a freaking
this-
bridge. It's no big deal. Just a sea of blood
This
down here.
is what we're fighting for.
Cody, go get me your horn. I put some peanut butter in it. Gotta go get me his horn. Go get it. Cody said horns. His Allah's horns. 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Let me see this horn. That's your horns? Okay. Let me get some of this peanut butters, and we're gonna put some peanut butters in your horn for you. I know you's bored and you's got nothing to do in your whole life, but a peanut butter horn makes all the worries in the world go away. That's right. 1 buffalo horn and add a peanut butter into it. So we get some peanut butter in there. Gonna put some peanut butter in the horn. Gonna get it in there real good, so you's gotta dig it out. Gotta get it in there. Gets a lot of peanut butter in there. Gotta really jam it in. Gotta jam it in there. There you go. 1 peanut butter horn for the Kubus monster dog. There you go. Take it. And Kubus gets a peanut butter horn. Alright. That's kind of an interesting sword. Base attack damage 50% increase. This one has base attack damage 50% increase too, though. On D rank, recover 20% health with base attack. Wow. That's pretty dang cool. Okay, so we gotta rope up. Let's look around first before we leave here. There could be something hiding in the abyss. Man, this place is just ridiculous. So many people died down here. Alrighty then.
Useful.
Revive tint. Oh my god. Sunshine. Sunshine's very pretty. Graphically, this game is beautiful. It's very beautiful.
Is this
I love
the
it.
place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend.
All we got is his arm. That's like burying somebody's shoe. Well, we buried him. Dude, his body's over there. Well, we put a shoe in there. Did you at least throw the sock in? No, his sock's still on his foot.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Noir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me. Yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Boom, 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 boom. Poor Gustav. Completely replaced. Just completely replaced in the story. They were just like, yep, we killed you. Oh, yep. Oh, yep, there's a look-alike right there. Yep, he's going to take your place. Don't worry about it, Gustav. He's going to get your weapons and everything. Like, we're just going to pass him right on down. Hand-me-down city. Yep, hand-me-down city. I didn't even have to re-gear this guy or nothing. Like, he just picked up all the... In Final Fantasy VII, when you played through for the first time, having known nothing, you would often invest a lot of time and effort into leveling up the healer, the girl. Why can I not remember her name all of a sudden? It's Cloud and Lufia and... the flower girl. You'd spend a lot of time leveling up the flower girl, only for the flower girl to die, and then eventually you'd be like,
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
The Paintress is hot. That's right. Get it. Shoot it. What's up, Escape?
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah.
She reminds me of someone.
You mean Ciel?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Relationship level increased. They talk a bit more about nonsense before going back to the others. Okay.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still fail.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Interrogate, interrogate.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
And interrogate.
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
I'll answer 3 questions.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Loon spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Loon off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Loon is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Relationship level increased! Well, if that popped up in real life, you're just talking to somebody, like, at work or something, and it's like the screen goes black, and you're just like, it says, relationship level increased! Doo-doo. And you both look at each other like, does that mean we're friends now? I think so. What was that, rank 2? I think rank 2 is friendship. I think that's friendship. Rank 1 is just acquaintances. Rank 2 is friendship. We don't want to make it to rank 3 because that's like lovers.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you
Yeah,
will.
you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are...
Stories.
You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. No. Tell me something dark. And
melancholy.
And personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Urso and Ciel spend a few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows just a little bit. Relationship level increased. You have reached relationship rank number 1.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrel?
Minoko's a searcher. I travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Pissed off Golgra. Upgrade weapons. +1 AP when stains are consumed actually seems kind of insane. I like this a lot. It is very good. I like it a lot. I need a backup weapon for him that's got elemental damage on it. Something interesting. Dualicio, I guess, could work. Base attack applies 2 burns. Brilliant. All right. Put my L back to the flame weapon. I like that one better. It's got better damage too. Let's take this one off. This one off. There we go. I want the burning shots back. And the burning mark as well. Dead energy sucks. You don't need augmented counter. Staggering attack isn't needed. There we go. Now we got the burning setup back. And she also has burning application now from beryllium because it applies stacks on hit. That's pretty good. I never use offensive switch. I just never use that attack. Let's switch to something else. Let's use de-engagement. That's the one that makes him weak to fire. Should come in handy. Phantom Stars costs so much AP, it's basically useless. It's unfortunate. I got so many frickin' Pictos now, and I know I haven't, like, leveled them all up. Confident. Take 50% less damage, but cannot be healed. Let's level something else we haven't leveled yet. Let's try out auto shell. Man, it's super dark here. My eyes balls. Write in Gustav's journal. Huh. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. Current objective: recruit Monaco, Verso's best friend, at his station in the mountains.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Oh my god, I just realized something. So in the beginning of the game,
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
So I realized something. It was at the beginning of the game. So you're walking through town and the whole town is covered in flowers. Like they've got arrangements and flowers everywhere. There's flower petals all over the ground. And like basically like the whole town is just plastered with flowers as far as the eye can see. And I couldn't exactly figure out why the hell flowers. Why were there flowers all over the place? Then it dawned on me just a little while ago why there was flowers, and kind of smacked me in the face like a Mack truck. So when you disappear, as the statue changes, you know, from like 34 to 33, you basically disintegrate into nothing. But you also seem to turn into flower petals. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, the reason why they have flowers all over the place is because otherwise people would be thinking to themselves, this was my friend. This was the town. This was a person once. This is someone. So the petals of the people as they die intermingle with the petals that were already there, making it next to impossible to know which petals were people once and which petals were just flowers. Absolutely brutal. Why does it have checkup on the others again? Usually that option goes away. Is there another checkup? Wanting to apologize for her behavior?
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's...
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
NiNi.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
I don't think anyone else does either. You explain the flowers, now explain to me how they can hold their poop for so long without going to the bathroom. Well, you see, Charles, That is also why there are so many flowers, because the fragrant smell of the flowers overwhelms the doo-doo in their underpants. Haha, see, an explanation for everything. You didn't think I could pull that one off, did you? Did you? No, you didn't.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey.
She's
How
crafting.
did you join the expedition?
That's laugh crying.
I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
That sense of humor. That's terrible. Welcome to the disaster expedition. In this expedition, we die, and we die a lot. Welcome.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Womp 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 womp. What this? What this over here? Wow, he walks so matter-of-factly. Look at how he walks. Look, he runs like this, but look, he walks like this. Look, he said, I'm the best, you the rest, I'm the best. Look at me, walking like I'm a king. Gonna hit you in the wing. Don't tell me what to freaking do. Gonna hit you in the pool. Oh, baby, yeah. Oh, look at me, I walk in sun. Can't tell me nothing, y'all. What that? Well, you look like a beast. What are you, sir? Would you like to fight? Cause I'm a walking. Hold on, let me go back out. Cause I'm a walking like a boss. You ready? Don't. Come on, let's fight. Come on, we get gonna fight it, y'all. Gonna hit you in the butt. Gotta get it, yeah, what? Frost avec.
Let's
know that spell. Ow, it hurts though. Ow. He's mean. That is a very mean. That is verb. That guy's mean. He's mean. He has the biggest butt crack in the world. He better have the biggest butt crack in the world. Boom, boom, boom. That's a seam, sir. That is a seam, obviously, on his pants. That's a pants seam, sir. All right, let's see if we can get the. I don't know if that's even possible. Maybe we got the first shot. I don't know. No, he gets 2 free tries.
Ready for base.
Bring it on.
Ow, it hurts so bad. Holy Jesus, he hits like a big old mackin' truckin' mackin'. I don't like this guy. He hits really hard, hit me right in my big yard. Dude, he come in like yeah. I want to at least hit him one time and see what kind of damage I do.
Let's dance.
Take cover.
Just try it.
Take cover.
Oh wow. It had a triple. It was a triple do-jank.
I'll manage.
Oh my god, I made it to one strike. I get to see how much damage I can do. Well, this is what it looks like. We got enough for like a big attack? Not really. Let's just shoot him in the face. How about that? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, he takes no damage whatsoever. That is glorious. Dude, how do I even survive the initial, like, explosions? I mean, one of that spells is really easy to dodge. The second spell, timing's a little tight. The third attack, multiple explosions that hit the entire group every single time he does an explosion. That's rough.
Brace yourself.
I dodged one, but not the other. I hit the button every single time for that one. Got absolutely nowhere with it. Don't get hit. That's right. It's as simple as that. Just don't get hit, son. Just don't get hit. What's the matter with you? Just don't get hit. It's so easy. Even a caveman can do it.
I am speed.
It's so easy, even a caveman can do it. It's so easy, even a caveman can do it.
Ready to evade.
Alright, come on, we got this. One.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, we did it. Everybody's actually alive. Can't believe it. Okay, let's start out with D. Let's do Spark.
Let's push forward.
Her. Let's do Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Watch out, Mael.
Woo, I survived.
Last ditch effort.
I can't believe that I survived, my friend, and now we gonna shoot him right in the end, and we gonna keep hitting and shooting away. Don't let him get a freaking way. We gotta shoot him and hit him and cut him and bite him. Woo! Just don't get hit. That's all you gotta do. Just don't get hit, okay? Just don't get hit.
Please survive. Please survive.
Incoming.
Just don't get hit, okay? Just don't get hit, bro. Just don't get hit. What's the matter? See, it's so easy. Even a caveman could do it. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, bro. It's that simple. Just don't get hit, bro. It's that simple. Just don't get hit, bro. It's that simple.
Time to hit big. Flames on me.
Danger! I'm ready.
Missed it.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Failed that one miserably.
Let's go again.
You don't get to die yet.
I'm doing like no damage to this guy. Like no damage whatsoever. Oh, I was too early. I was too early. I need, I really need to change back to my fire spells. After fighting that fire guy, I changed over to the frost spells, and I really like them. They kind of poopums. They kind of poopums. That's the, yeah, they poopums. They're not very good. I don't like them. Can I only change at flags, or I think I can only respec at flags. Yeah, I can only respec at flags. What does gommage mean? What does it mean? Gommage. What does the gommage? What does it mean, gommage? I'm gonna respec her back to the fire. She need more HP, she die a lot. Okay, I want my fire back. I want my fire back, fire back, fire back, fire back. I want my fire back, fire back, fire back, fire back. Chili's, fire back ribs, barbecue sauce. And we'll save the remaining points because I want to unlock revitalization. Yeah, everybody gets erased. Kind of reminds me of like freaking what is it called? Let's take Thunderfall out of there. I don't like Thunderfall. Sucks anyway. It's good. Alright, let's try this one more time. With less dying action. We know the cues, we can dodge the attacks. We just gotta be careful with it.
Bring it on.
And I missed one cue. Great.
Let's push forward.
Go ahead and revive.
You don't get to die yet.
Alright, you're gonna start out with de-engagement.
So did death.
Just try it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I messed it up every single time. Wow. Good job.
Let's go again.
Take cover.
Incoming.
Ah, I targeted the same person twice.
Careful now.
Too soon. Just right.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, I'm better.
Not impressed.
Alright, we did it. We actually did it. Nice.
I've lived through
Okay.
worse. No time to lose.
On gas.
Dang it, I thought I had that. And I'm out of revives? No, I still have one more. Okay.
Can't need us now.
Brace yourselves.
Not quite.
Just try it.
And I want to dodge. I want to dodge. I want to dodge.
I'll manage.
What is this game? This is called Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Dakota. It's really good. Been having a lot of fun with it. I do not believe I have any more revive tints. No, we do not. So this is pretty much the end of this fight. Let's just play with them, shall we? We got 8 shots. I want to see what happens if I shoot him in the face 8 times. I'm gonna practice dodging his spells too. Gotta get better at this. That was too late. You know what? Yeah, send in the reserve team. I want to practice more spells.
I'm waiting. Not today.
Audio cues are pretty good on this one. I'm literally just practicing audio cues at this point.
Here's your card.
I missed the audio cue on the second dodge. It's okay. Practice, practice. I'm probably going to have to fight this boss with nearly perfect timing on just about everything. It might actually help if I get some parries in. Some of the attacks seem parryable. Maybe. Maybe. The laser beam might be parryable, actually. Might have to give that one a try. Timing's a little bit tight on the laser beam, though. But it is only 1 or 2 strikes instead of like the other one, which is 3. I don't know if this is parryable. Oh, come on.
Brace yourselves.
I missed the last timing.
Just try it. I've lived through worse.
Don't think I'm making it back from this one, but let's try it anyway. It's too early on the second one. I think there's like a little bit of a delay on it. That's why I keep messing up the second one out of the rotation. I like how instead of it says game over, it just says expedition failed. They should throw in some green arrow line in there too. They should have done like a little green arrow nod. They'd be like, "You have failed this expedition."
Brace yourselves.
I tried to parry it. I want to see if I can do parry timings on this stuff.
A storm is coming.
Interesting. I was actually able to do parry timings.
That's got the path.
That's interesting. The parry timings aren't much worse than the regular timings. I think it's because they're so choreographed. And tried to parry it, only got like 1 out of 3.
Just try it.
That wasn't very good.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
So it's possible, but I'm not really sure that parrying is that much better on this particular fight, because so normally when it comes to parrying, the benefit of parrying is that you get a counterattack as a result of parrying. But the problem with the parrying is that if you don't parry every single attack, you do not get the counterattack. And it's very, very likely that I'm going to mess up at least one of the attacks. Like, for instance, with the ice shards that are coming forward, you've got 1 set of ice shards, so that's 1 parry, 2 sets of ice shards, that's 3 parries, and then finally a 3rd set of ice shards, which is 3 parries in a row that you have to make, right? Then there's the laser beam is 2 parries, and the... I don't think any of them are one parry, are they? And the spear attack is 3 parries. So they're all either 2 or 3 parries apiece just to get 1 counterattack, which maybe if I get it, it could be worth it. But if I don't get it, it's instant death. Like this one right here. I'm so curious what would happen if I parried all 3 of those. It'd probably be massive amounts of damage. Wow, 8,000 damage didn't really do very much, did it?
Thanks.
Would have lived. You're outmatched.
Spend most of my time just resurrecting.
My sword is death.
Danger!
I'd like to make it to the next attack so I could try a hell spell.
Careful, Verso. Careful, Verso. The elements dance.
Okay, we finally got a hell spell. Let's do it. One hell spell. Very high fire damage applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies, 2 hits, dealing self damage if failed. That's why I keep dying. Then we're gonna hit it with the de-engagement again.
Careful, my L.
Maximum damage.
Okay, then we're gonna follow this up with more fire. So we're not gonna do our attack. Actually, could we potentially? Because we do have the one that gives us damage per hit. How many hits is our Phantom Stars? It's 5. Let's try Phantom Stars. Let's see how it goes.
Coming.
Brace yourself. A storm is coming.
Okay. I got no resources left. I say we heal up my boy since he seems to actually survive a hit or two.
Not impressed.
Wow. A perfect hit. That was cool.
Brace yourselves.
Just try it.
Ow.
Ready to carry.
My boy's dead.
Ready to evade.
Please survive. I'm ready.
My boy's dead. You know what? She's got 9 shots. I kind of want to use them. I'm so curious whether this cluster in his chest actually breaks or what. I don't know.
Not leaving you behind.
This Fire Rage seems interesting. Wildfire applies 3 burn, Immolation applies 2 burn.
On me. On me. Hurry!
Brace yourself.
Messed up one of them again. No! That's like the furthest I've gotten yet. And I still did like barely scratch the surface of this monster's HP. Damage is definitely an issue. I was hoping that the fire damage would do enough like tick damage to like make it worthwhile, but it's not. I guess I'm gonna have to bring in the counters. I'm gonna have to bring in the parries, because if I don't bring in the parries, he's never gonna die. It's gonna take forever. It's like war of attrition, basically. I'll just slowly run out of everything until I'm dead. I think with the counters included, maybe I could pull it off.
Okay.
I'm ready.
incoming. Watch out.
Thought I hit that one on time, but I guess not.
Let's spill some ink.
Bring it on.
Missed every single counter window.
I'll manage.
Oh, that wasn't right timing. They really do make the parry window timing so much tighter than pretty much everything else. Maybe the best one to do, which is the easiest one to do, is the ice crystals coming up. So dodge everything, but use the ice crystals as the one, like, counter. So the entire group basically counters with every single ice crystal attempt. Because the ice crystals are super easy to counter. Like, the timing on them is very easy to see.
Let's dance.
I even dodged on that one. I don't know what the hell happened.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Not impressed.
Thanks.
Messed it up again.
I'll manage.
I'm ready. Esso, dodge.
Danger!
Looney, watch out. Please survive.
Okay.
The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Careful now.
Take cover!
Alright. Gotta make sure my phone's charging for work tonight. I do have to go to work tonight, unfortunately. Okay. I want to see if we can break this thing. We've got to be able to break it.
You're outmatched.
Everybody's dead except for me. Nice. Exactly how I like it. Oh man. That's what I get for breaking the rhythm. My phone buzzed and I thought to check it because I want to make sure my girlfriend wasn't gonna get in contact with me. And it broke the rhythm. Don't you know about the rhythm of the mambo? Gonna hit the rhythm and the rhythm of the combo. Come on down, baby, gonna get that rhythm. Come on, Mr. Chromatic Aberration. It's not even a chromatic, it just says frost.
Take cover!
I hit the
Careful,
dodge
person.
button on the correct timing, I'm pretty sure. It's not that complicated.
Who?
Watch out.
Danger!
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay. And this is what I'm more interested in. I'm gonna do this on every single one of them. I want to see if I can break it. It's breakable on just about every other monster. Whenever you see this, it's a weakness.
Bring it on.
Only one?
Just try it. Not impressed. Don't really need it. That's better.
The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire.
23 stacks. Hit him with the fire weakness.
Eso, dodge.
Last ditch effort.
Who won?
999 fire damage.
We need it. We need it.
The storm is coming. Let's finish this. Take cover!
Oh, I missed the last one. What? How'd I get perfect twice in a row and miss the last one?
I'll manage.
I won't lose again.
Oh well. That's better. Just try it. I would have lived. Just try it.
I'm getting better at parrying his attacks too. I might be able to actually parry everything. I don't know. The ice crystals definitely is the easiest to parry, and I still messed it up a couple times, but messing up anything on this fight though is is pretty much death. Yeah, pretty much death. You mess up, you're dead. Like that's pretty much the end of that. But like, oh, you messed up, you're dead. That's what you get. Yep, you're dead. Okay.
Watch out, my
First one, success. Somehow I missed that one.
Here. My sword is death.
Just try it.
Alright, parry time. 1, 2, parry. 1, 2, parry. I missed it.
Bring it on.
1, 2, parry.
You're outmatched.
I swear there's something wrong with Mael's timings. And I can't like quite put my finger on it. I don't know what's wrong with her timings, but her timings are slightly different than all the other characters. And it's not that you can't parry or dodge or whatever with Mael, but it's that her timings seem to be ever so slightly different than all the other characters' timings for some reason. So like when you get used to, say, parrying with, you know, Gustav or whatever the new guy's name is, or like Loon or whatever, you start parrying with them, like it's the same parry timing almost every single time, right? But then for some reason, like you'll do the same exact timing with Mael and she's dead. And I can't figure out exactly why her timing seems to be different. And the weird thing is that if her timing is linked with the others, then she's okay. So like, for instance, when all three of them are getting hit and you're parrying at the same time, then her timing becomes the same as all the others and it's fine. But whenever she's by herself and she gets an attack by herself, her timing is ever so slightly off from all the others. and she dies. Like, a lot because of it. Whereas the other ones will parry almost every single time. Like, just earlier, you saw me doing the crystals, and I literally parried just fine with Loon. I parried just fine with Gustav Mark II. And then as soon as it went to Mael, the parry just failed. Even though I did the timing exactly the same as I did for the others. Because her timing seems to be messed up. Yeah, I think it's bugged, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if later on you see some sort of patch notes for this game, and it says something about Mael's parry time was slightly off from the other characters, like by 0.01 seconds or something. You know, this has been fixed or something like that, because that's what it seems like.
Better.
Very nice.
Careful, Verso.
Watch out.
Missed it.
Still need your help.
Not impressed. Last-ditch effort.
It's only off by like a fraction of a second. I guarantee you it's off by like a fraction of a second. It's not huge. We're not talking like a full second or like even a half a second. I'm talking about like 0.1 or maybe even 0.5 seconds. It definitely seems like her timing windows are about 0.5, 0.05 off from like a regular parry window from all the other characters. Like, the fraction of a second that we're talking about is only just enough to make her miss the parry window sometimes and the other characters succeed. Like, I mean, literally, if I write it out, it's like 0.05 of a second. Whatever that is. And honestly, it doesn't even come up a lot, because 0.05 is enough that if you hit the timing window perfectly, it seems okay. But her timing window definitely seems to be off ever so slightly from all the other characters. Alright, so I have one, everybody's alive. I have 9 Doojanks here. Maybe I should use these. Phantom Stars is 5 hits. Why does it say 9? Costs 5 AP. How does it cost 5 AP and it also costs 9 AP? I'm confused. I don't have that much AP. Nobody has that much AP. Let's hit it anyway.
Bring it on.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, time for de-engagement.
Your sword is death.
Let's just use Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Rooney, watch out! Verso, dodge!
Now.
Brace yourself.
Missed it.
Don't die next time.
She did it.
That's better. Bring it on.
The audio cue for the stab in the ground is really obvious. for the second and the third. The first one is not as obvious. Yeah, I really like Loon. I like Loon, I like Gustav. I'm not really too much of a fan of the whole, like, stance system that Mael has going on, but I do like her attacks. I haven't really played around with CL at all. Okay. It's a good start. We actually do seem to survive some of these hits, so maybe I should guard up. It's not common, but it happens. Let's start with Immolation. Alright, trying to parry.
Well, thanks.
Just try it.
Ooh, that was fast. That felt a lot faster than normal.
Bring it on.
Mess that up. I wanted to restart anyway. This guy might be out of my league, to be honest. I might have to come back later when I'm higher level. I think I'm going to give it one more serious go here. Let me wipe the sweat off my sweaty hands. I'm going to dry off the sweaty hands. The sweaty hands! Alright, one more serious go. Let's give it one more serious go. If we can't get it, I'll have to come back later. I'm sure we'll eventually be able to beat him.
Watch out, Mael. Incoming.
Ready to parry.
Let's start with Spark. And let's start with Immolation. Actually, let's try out this, no, I'll start with Immolation.
Ready to strike.
Trying to stack burn stacks.
Watch out, Mael.
Did you set up your Lumina passives? I did. I did set up my Lumina passives. I mean, they could be optimized for this particular character. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, this particular boss.
Watch out. I would have lived.
Hey, see it? That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. Like, Gustav Mark II survives. She survives. I parry, what, 3 times in a row? She's the only one that doesn't succeed. Like, my parry timing is not wrong. I don't know what's going on. Like, everybody else survives except for her. And it's like guaranteed almost. It's like they always parry and she's always off by just the right margin to miss the parry window. Dodge window, it doesn't matter because dodge window's huge, right? Parry window's the small window. That's the little tiny window, right? And so she's always off by just a tiny little bit. Everybody else parries, she doesn't. It's really freaking weird. Let's hit him with the... We gotta carry the momentum. Let's hit him with the hell. And then we're just gonna have to dodge this one.
Careful, Verso.
Aw, that's good. I swore I hit that one on the right timing.
I'll manage.
That's okay.
Merci.
Get ready.
Trying to think what to do with her from his point. She doesn't have enough to do anything. Honestly, Gustav needs a heal. I do have the burn momentum though that I want to keep running. Seems to be weak to lightning. Maybe I was wrong about the weakness on this guy.
Your sword is dead.
Did I unlock Chaos for Rune? I don't know. I've literally just been playing the game. I haven't really been keeping track of anything.
Careful. Get ready. Just try it.
Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Man, we got a lot of ammunition in between us here. I got 7 on this. I got 9 on her. Let's see if we can build some marks and some burn stacks. 2 burn stacks for all that. Okay, parry time.
Careful now. Watch out, my ally.
Careful, Verso.
Missed the last parry, and 2 people died. Well.
I'll manage. Disaster expedition, eh?
Brilliant light.
Time to hit big.
Brace yourself.
Not impressed.
Careful, Verso.
Okay.
Finesse and precision.
I'm ready.
Worth it.
Esso, dodge.
I missed the first one entirely. Just straight up one-shot the whole team. Just team wipe. Just missed one attack, team wipe. Let's go. Yeah, I just don't do enough damage. Like, I'm doing okay on the dodges. I'm doing okay on the parries, but, like, I just don't do enough damage. I think this guy is weak to lightning. He's not weak to fire, which kind of puts me in a whole nother ballpark there. I don't think I have a lot of lightning weapons. I mean, I know that she has a lightning weapon. She's using one right now. I'm not really set up for lightning, though. He doesn't have a lightning weapon either, not leveled up. I mean, we're talking 623 damage versus 243, which is baby numbers. I mean, it's not like I wasn't hitting him for 9999 sometimes, but he's got so much HP. Seems like you got to be hitting him for 9,999, like, every hit. Like, every other hit, basically. I don't think there's any way I can set up for, lightning in here. There's pretty much just, like, burn rates. Like, nothing too fancy in here that really is going to help. Pierce on Mal. Per se makes weakness for... Talking about per se. Increases damage to marked targets. Virtuoso stance. Spark. Yeah, I don't have a lightning weapon for her. I do have a lightning weapon for him, it's just very underleveled. I kind of want to take a look at the other spells that she could potentially have. Like, I've been playing around with the fire spells, and I'd played around with the ice spells a little bit. Does she have a lightning set of spells? A lightning dance, Stormcaller, and electrify. Elemental Genesis deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits each time. A random element can only be cast with all of the right stains. Oh. Chaos. What is chaos? I don't see chaos on her. Hell, fire rage, wildfire, immolation, rebirth, revitalization, crippling tsunami, elemental genesis, mayhem, Kubus the monster dog cam. I used to have one actually. Maybe I'll have to set up another one for fun. I gotta clean up his area first. He's messy. Your game is in French. What? Crazy. You're crazy. Electrify. Deals low target lightning damage. 3 hits. Generate 1 light stain. Deals very high single target. I'm looking at the cost of these abilities too. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn. Low lightning damage when they receive damage. So they take lightning damage whenever they receive damage. That could be very interesting. consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. Can break if the stains are consumed. I mean, yeah, that seems pretty interesting. I don't have enough points to grab it right this second. Because it's a skill tree. I do like Hell. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, there's some very interesting ways you can generate stains with basics, I know I've seen. I kind of want to try... I've already reset her so many times. I like having the heal. Especially the AoE heal. So let's go ahead and grab the AoE heal. I like Immolation. Immolation is good. I don't really care about Fire Rage or Wildfire all that much. Don't really care about Thunderfall either. That also kind of sucks. Lightning Dance seems interesting. Or actually not Lightning Dance, Stormcaller. It's the extra lightning damage whenever they receive damage that is interesting to me, because then other players could trigger the lightning damage that she's potentially doing. That seems rather interesting. Yeah, Thunderfall's okay for getting rid of shields. I was thinking about Stormcaller though. It only costs 6 too. It's not as bad as some of these other ridiculous ones like Hell, which requires 9 AP, and like frickin' Terraquake, which Terraquake only requires 5. Or Typhoon, which requires 8. 6 is actually doable. What do we got? 6. We don't have enough to grab it, do we? No, we don't. Deals low target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. It generates the corresponding stain. So yeah, we're going to go down and we're going to grab this. That's going to be my next goal, is this one. We'll have to hold points for it. Burso is very hard to play. I find setting him up with basic attack stuff is the easiest way. Just lead him into the basic attack things. Give him exposing attack, which causes the base attack to do defenseless for 1 turn. Give him the augmented attack, which increases his base attack damage by 50%. Make sure he's utilizing the ability, the weapon that gives him 50% base attack. Then throw in the versatile, which gives him a free aim. Every time he free aims, he gets a 50% increase to his base attack. Like you can set it up where literally his base attack hits like a Mack truck. His base attack causes monsters to burn. His base attack causes monsters to, you know, like frickin' like break easier. Does like massive amounts of damage. Makes them defenseless. Like honestly, the basic attack stuff is honestly kind of the cool, way better than actually using his abilities most of the time. And if you use the right weapon, which I'm using Abyssaram right now, which has the 50% increased base attack damage on rank 10. So it basically just gives him another 50% increase to base attack damage. I don't know how those stack, if they stack cumulatively or 1 by 1 or in order or whatever, but like it gets to a point where basically his base attack, no pun intended, hits very hard and has a lot of utility. Causes defenseless, which increases the damage of basically everybody else who's hitting the monster. Has a very good chance of causing fire if you're utilizing this ability right here, which is Burning Mark. So apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. And I always make sure that I have this one here, which is marking shots, so 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. So you basically free aim shot to get versatile, which versatile gives you the 50% bonus on your next base attack. And then the base attack, it gets an increase from obviously having all of the other stuff on there, but also has a chance to apply burn stacks. So you get tons of burn stacks constantly coming in, which do pretty good damage. They're just not really, I mean, like I've gotten the burn stacks up to 9999, like freaking 9,999 damage just from the burn stacks alone. There's also one, didn't I get a new one that literally made it so there was a chance for you to get a second basic attack? I remember that, and I totally forgot about it for some reason. Where are you hiding at? I picked it up earlier, and I totally forgot about it. Base attack has 1 extra hit, combo attack. I haven't even gotten it leveled up yet. So it basically just makes your base attack hit twice. That sounds pretty OP. We need to get that leveled up. Go fight a little bit, see if we can get that thing leveled up. What's up, Log 10? Thanks for the follow.
Ready to parry.
Wow. Okay. Dang. Alright. That was rude. That was not very polite. And that's what you get for not being polite. Alright. We got Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
Let's spill some ink.
What is it? 3 attacks to learn a, or 3 fights to learn something? To learn the Picto into the Luminar skill, so we need 2 more fights. So that's one.
Please survive.
How about I shoot you in the face, shoot you in the face, I shoot you in the face, shoot you in the face. And we got a mark.
Flowing.
Nice. I'm using roulette too to increase the damage, but it also decreases the damage too sometimes.
Please survive.
definitely held the button down too.
My turn.
Ready to evade.
I was hitting the wrong button. That was great. Just hitting the wrong button. It's no big deal. What's with the random level ups sometimes on the weapons? Is that like when you find a weapon, or...?
Minoko Station is...
Who's using breaking shots? Okay, you were leveling that one up.
To the north, not far from here.
There we go.
Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
Ow.
I'll manage.
I didn't even see him.
Spill some ink.
Let the ink flow.
I'm the fastest ball.
The fastest ball? Is that what he said? I see big numbers. We are addicted to big numbers. The funny thing is it only goes to 999. That's it. Just like in Final Fantasy VII. Like, the highest you can hit is 9999. 9,999. Monaco's Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
Minoko.
Train.
Sorry, not Monaco. Minoko.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late. But here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Grundus? Hello, sir. Are you a Grundus? You look like a weird-looking seashell. No, I don't want a mod so I can get fortunately damage. I like having a cap on damage. What's up? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay. Meditative and instructional. You heard him, man. You heard him. Why do we have so many checkpoints? What the hell? There's something. Chroma. I never did go back to that place and check and see if I could like dump money into the chroma machine. That thing where they wanted like infinite chroma and it kept going up and up every time you put more money in. I wonder what the ultimate like end game amount for that is.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. More music.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
He looks like a baboon.
Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Ready to parry. My sword is death.
Feel the burn.
Lune, careful!
Good lord, he's got so many attacks.
He can turn into a
Spill
nephron.
some ink.
He's like a beastmaster. He's a beastmaster. He's a master of the beasts.
Flames on me.
Feel the burn.
9999.
Danger! A storm is coming.
Overkill. He's got 23 stacks. He's literally just gonna bleed out.
My sword is death.
He is a beastmaster. I mean, it sounds like he's a beastmaster to me.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with Eski, oh man, where's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh yeah, a Staloct is approaching. The Grandis are taking cover. Come on, come on. What's a Staloct? Staloct 13?
A stalact.
Boom, 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 boom. What's down here? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, finally we got combo attack 1 learned. I want combo attack 1 on everybody. Double attack is kind of too good to pass up there. Combo attack 1 costs 10. Okay. We can get rid of auto shell. Actually, no, we can't get rid of auto shell. That's an actual picto that she has on. Energizing start. She doesn't need that. It's poopy anyway. Dead energy sucks. So you don't need staggering attack. And yeah, yeah, we'll always love you, you, and yeah. Okay, alright, and now, I put Powerful Revive on the wrong person. I did put it on the wrong person, didn't I? She She didn't even have a revive. I think I learned it already, though. So I think we're good. I kind of want to... I never did do Death Bomb. Let's do Death Bomb. She dies all the time, too. That way she can blow up and do damage to the enemy. Which I think is hilarious. Turn her into a bomb. And we got some stats to upgrade. Let's just give her some more health. I don't even care. She needs more health too. I need to find her a good vitality weapon because one of her main issues is she just like has no life. I mean, you look, my boy over here, my girl over here has 2,100. He has 1,500. She's got 1,000. Actually, kind of curious if I could swap her to a vitality weapon, but I don't have one. I do not. She's currently using an agility, which is defense, but she doesn't have any in defense itself. You do get defense whenever you're putting points into agility. Not as much as if you put them directly into defense, but what do you get? Like 3 per 1. Looks like you get 2 per 1 in agility. I guess that'll have to work. She got enough? She don't got enough yet. She needs 2 more points. She's got 11 points available. I don't know what skills to use on her. I guess let's try sword ballet. See how it works. I gotta actually put it in though. I mean, she does have plenum, which scales with defense. And she has duenum, which scales with defense. She's currently using Brularum, which is agility luck. Hey, pee real quick. I definitely haven't found a lot of weapons for her. I don't know, like, what to do about that. Dude, where's the weapon racks at, Charles? I've been missing out on the weapon racks. Oh my god. I haven't seen any. Where are they? Where were the weapon racks at? Don't be messing with my heart, my feelings like that. If they got weapon racks, I need to know. What's up, Big Chongus?
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
He's just gonna watch.
You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
He's like,
Watch out!
Okay. So they just give me a whole bunch of free easy counters. Switches stance to fire.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each HP used in a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge, which you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. High physical damage, 5 hits. Interesting.
My sword is death.
Oh, okay.
Watch out, my hell. Let's cover path.
Danger!
Unlock all playable characters
found
achievement
worthy
just popped
friends,
up on my
Verso.
screen.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Not a lot of merchants go to Old Lumiere. There'll be tons of rare shinies. The undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
I was gonna say something and I completely lost my train of thought. This cutscene like just completely blew whatever was in my head out of my head and out the other side. Oh, the Grandis came out now. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than Gestrels. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit and head north. Okay. Can't remember what I was gonna say. Do you wish to play Monaco's tutorial? No, that's fine. Oh, yeah, the achievements. So, literally, we just found Monaco, right? Or Monoko. And, okay, so, admittedly, like, I don't know much about the game. And we were talking the other day about why I despise achievements and why I think achievements are like one of the worst things that ever existed. So I'm playing the game and I get Monoko. And there's a certain level of mystery there. Like, is there more, you know, players that I could potentially get access to? Is there anybody else that I'm going to recruit into my group? You know, like maybe some of my characters are going to change out or something. No, because the achievements basically ruined that suspense for me because they came up with this achievement right here, which is unlock all playable characters right here. So that achievement popped up and immediately ruined for me the fact that that was the last character that I was going to get. So any suspense or wondering or looking at new characters and being like, man, is this guy going to join my team? Like, this guy seems pretty cool. All that's gone now. Because the achievement just ruined that for me. And basically said, nope, you've unlocked all the characters. Congratulations. That's it. Done. No more characters. That's it. You're not getting any more. Achievements, man. Achievements are one of the stupidest things invented in gaming, I swear. That'd be like if you were watching the Super Bowl and like you finish watching the Super Bowl and an achievement pops up on the screen and says, congratulations, you've watched the last Super Bowl that will ever air on television ever. You're like, what? Yeah, this is the last one. Like, you watched the last one. This is it. There's no more Super Bowls after this. Like, what? Oh, yeah, didn't you know? It's going to be the apocalypse, like, next year, and there's going to be no Super Bowl next year. Congratulations. You watched the last one. You got the achievement. So we're all going to die? Well, yeah, but... I mean, totally not a spoiler or anything. You knew you were going to die tomorrow next year, right? No, we didn't know anything about we were dying next year. Oh. My bad. But hey, at least you got to watch the last Super Bowl. I didn't equip Mayhem. Alright, I'll get it in there. I have to squeeze it in. I mean, I don't know if I'm really going to play him anyway, but... What weapons do I have for him? Let me, before I start assigning his stats. I know I picked up at least... Okay, I only have one weapon. Balanced Mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deal 30% more damage at Balanced Mask. I mean, it's a level 9 weapon. It's not the greatest thing in the world. It's agility, luck. Yuck. Not necessarily, like, super fond of agility, luck. What weapons does she have access to? I still haven't set her up either. Okay, she's got a vitality, agility... Darkness element weapon. That's pretty good. Let's put that on her. India launches rocket at Pakistan and Pakistan responds with rockets. I guess they really don't like each other. Go figure. Okay, and as for him, I don't like his weapon choices. Agility luck is such a bad setup. Let's get him at least like 20 vitality. Man, his HP is terrible. Ugh, that's disgusting. Look at his HP without any vitality points. He's got freaking like 500 HP. That's so awful. Freaking, my girl here has 1,000. She has 1,500. She's got 2,100. She's got 1,300. My boy over here is sitting at 500. That is just disgustingly bad. That is so disgusting. Alright, let's do this. Let's give him a solid 35 points in agility. And let's just throw the rest into vitality. He needs at least 1,000. Like, I'm not moving him without at least 1,000 points. He's gonna be dead every 5 seconds. I'll get a better weapon for him at some point. So he only has 2 abilities right now, and he has to unlock the rest because he's a Beastmaster. Makes sense. I don't even have her points spent, do I? No, I don't. Trying to actually set her up with some abilities so that if I do actually need to use her, now that I have 2 people, I want to throw some Pictos on her too. Wonder if she can level them up without actually being in the group, or like learn them, I guess would be the correct term. Just give her 3 that she can learn, see if that works. I have no idea if it would work. I haven't learned that one yet either. I haven't learned that one. I haven't learned that one. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay above the high heavens on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. Sorry. We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it's utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your marvelous friends. But, before I drape you in elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design my new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Sure. Let us commence. An eloquence battle? What the hell does that mean? Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail, and often we fail to set sail. Where even the strong ones pale. That was not very poetic. Oh man, failure. That was quite terrible, he said. Where even the strong ones pale, where winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent, let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes, fades to stillness, our secrets follow after. I literally just picked the longest option every single time. It was the longest option every single time. You're good, and I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It is going to take some time to create my piece. There, I am proud of this one. What is it? What is it? I need C. I need C. Looks like it's for Loon. Oh, that's beautiful. I like that a lot. That's very nice. I like that. That is very awesome. Thank you for my fee. I like that a lot. The grandest lived peacefully long lives before the paintress emerged. The three grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Wow. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for these three great and grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were simply not a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. I didn't even think maybe he has another challenge. I shall design new attire for one able to best me in eloquence battle. I'm interested in seeing what your friends are capable of. So, switch. Shall we begin? I shall start. Finish my sentence. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night, while shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Though through the veil of shadows life's mysteries are spun, death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. It's literally the longest option every single time. Like, you don't even have to think about it. You just choose the longest option. Because he's very long-winded, like me. Hold on a moment. There, I am proud of this one. Nice. I think I'll like that one better than the one I'm currently wearing. Yeah, I like that a lot. Do we put the gestural hairstyle on? I like the gestural hairstyle. It's funny looking. Okay, next. I shall start. Finish my sentence. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace, where sorrows turn to air. Life's a story written with ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. It's funny, I thought maybe it would eventually, like, some of them might be different, but they're literally all identical. It's like, all you do is pick the longest option. Of course her belly button showing. Always with the belly button on this one. Belly button must show. The belly button. I also have a swimsuit. Or a belly button. Actually, the belly button doesn't show in the swimsuit. Actually, it kind of does. You can see a shadow over the belly button. So, Verso is the only one that didn't get a new outfit. No outfit for Verso. Why does he have two outfits and they're basically both exactly the same? Placing bets? What are we placing bets on? One more time, just like Monoko showed us. Almost, yeah, just swing it more like this. Oh yeah, my achy bones, yes, yes. You young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recreant. Forgive these old bones, let me try once more. Hello, sir. Would you kindly descend from there? No. It's my kind of person. Would you kindly descend from there? No. No. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Some think to fight to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindsets of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will, but have we the way? You've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. Precisely, our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes. There is much to ponder and no easy answers, but life is, I suppose. That is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. Okay. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lemire, you should leave via the other exit. Huh. Treacherous mountain exit? That sounds like fun. Treacherous mountain exit. Treacherous mountain exit. Oh yeah, very treacherous. Is it still fun after playing a long time, Kevin Nicola? Honestly, yeah. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lemire? Yes. If so, I fear you were on the wrong path. Retrace your steps to an alternate station. So, it's interesting because the game slowly starts to build. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII and the materia system. Is that like as you leveled and as you got further, you would find more and more materia, and each materia that you would find would kind of expand the way that you would play your character, changing things entirely from like one way to another. And it definitely seems to me like this game is very similar, is that you find a lot of these, what they're called Pictos in this game. And the Pictos, you know, you don't really have access to all of them at first. And as you level your character, you start to come across more and more of them, and eventually get to the point where you are, you know, like in that kind of a vein, you actually have access to a large number of them. And the game kind of evolves from there, because every single Pictos that you get access to definitely makes the game very interesting. So did that bridge take me back to, trying to see where the hell I am. This is interesting. Kind of seems like I'm back where I started. Is this, what is this? Forgotten Battlefield. Yeah, that's the Forgotten, okay. Alright.
Acceleration!
And this is Stone Quarry. Yep, and there's there's the Icy Boy. Okay, so yeah, we're like close to where we were before. That's the back path. Usually when you see those, they're usually back paths. So that makes sense. What is this over here? Oh, that's the painting workshop. Okay, we already went in there. We don't have the parts, so we can't do that. Alright, so we activated the back bridge. Let's check this new area up here first before we go to Lemire.
Well, that will help.
Some aluminum. The hell are you? Yeah, that's a wicked weapon you've got there, sir. What is this place? The carousel. Ugh. What's up, buddy? Nice to see expeditions once more. Several years prior. I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though. They were in quite a rush, and sadly could not spare time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. Huh. I don't know how to fix that.
Interesting.
It's alumina color. Lumi hair? What? Lumi ha hu he ho ha hu hair? Lum har her? Bloom he ho ho? How can I even help with this? I don't even understand. Perhaps I could break it. I don't know how to break it. I don't know how. I don't know how. How do I make the carousel go round? How do I make the carousel go round? I'm assuming that it's to break the ice here, but like it's not like I have a melee attack. Oh, I do have a melee attack. I just saw it on the button list. Oh yeah, that's just the one that I've always used though. This will bring great cheer to others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. Ah, there, looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see that part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. Fancy hair. All right. What else do we got in this area? Frozen Hearts. Danger. Probably means it's out of my level area. Let's go see what, let's go see how badly our booty cheeks get clapped. Clapping, clapping, clapping booties. Some of these monsters, I ain't lying, like they clap some booty cheeks.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Ooh, some aluminum. A flag and some sort of flaming monster on the other side. Which does not look friendly. Let's go say hi. Hold on, there's a doojank over here. Alright. Wow. Well, I don't know what you are, but you're scary looking.
Well, that will help.
Scruffy looking nerf herder. Are they fire or are they ice? I really can't tell. I think they're a little of both. Let's try shooting him in the face and see what happens. Okay, yep. Fire attacks absorbed. Well, this girl's basically useless then, because she's using a fire weapon. Let's use guard up. these guys are not taking a lot of damage, are they?
I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
Oh no.
Bring it on.
Ready to evade.
Nasty. Nasty. I mean, I think they're actually killable, but like... So they switch between fire and ice. They also attack really fast. They got 3 attacks per strike.
Nice.
I don't even think those are bosses or anything. I don't even think it's a boss. I think it's just like a regular monster, and I'm just getting my butt kicked because I'm not supposed to be in here yet.
Good stuff.
That's a spicy pepitas. Yeah, I think these are just regular monsters, and I'm just not ready for this zone yet. Because there's a bunch of monsters over there that look very similar.
What have we here?
Yeah, that's a catalyst for a level 32 weapon. I'm over here just running around like a really high level zone.
Good stuff.
Run. I mean, on the bright side, it seems like I'm finding some cool stuff. If only I can get out of here alive.
Oh, lovely.
You'll never catch me alive, Batman.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here. Before the fracture.
These are literally just like regular monsters. Oh god. Run. You'll never catch me alive, Batman. Ooh. Almost, but no cigar. Must take your loots. Run. No, don't let him catch you alive. You're never gonna catch me alive, Batman. One more, one more. You're not gonna get me. Neener, neener, neenter. Neenter, neenter, weenter. Where's the last one? I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Running around the high level zone. Can't catch me. Neener, chicken wiener. That guy looks spicy. Hey, it's one of those treasure goblins that I probably can't kill yet. All I've learned from being in here is I need to get out of here. Dude, I'm finding like upgrades for like level 32 weapons in here. I'm nowhere near a level 32 weapon. It's no wonder I can't kill any of these guys.
How could they do this to these trains? So... Yes. I still like trains.
I'm pretty sure I can fast travel from here.
Useful.
Running away, running away. Oh, hello, sir.
What have we here?
This area is pretty cool, though. Oh. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Run away. On the bright side, I think I bogarted some upgrade materials for my weapon. I might have a slightly more powerful weapon than I should probably have. You have obtained grandiose crystals of grandioseness. Alright, let's get back on track. This area is not meant for us right now. These monsters hit very hard. They're a very mean monster. They're not very nice. They hit me right in the face, and I lost a tooth. Right in the jumper. Right in the toothums. Cody, they hit me in the toothums. I lost a fang. A whole fang. Look, I ain't got no fang. Cody said, compared to my fangs, you never had any to begin with anyway. Ha ha ha. You got nothing. You just got a baby teeths. A baby tooths. Alright, where the hell am I even going? Oh, what are you doing in here? Are you like a vendor or something? What are you staring at? It's true the fracture brought us share of ills, but there's beauty in its aftermath. Take the stations scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, they still are lovely, and a reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surrounds. It is astonishing, is it not? The many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy to visit Lumiere. Oh yes, I would have loved to go to Lumiere one day. So how do we get to, where the hell am I going again? It's this way, right? It's this way. What's the matter, Cody? What's the matter? Do you need a Tums? Is your tummy upset? You want Tums? There you go. How's the Tums? For your tummy. One over there. You missed it. It's over there. Over there. Cody. Right there. Oh, it's right there. He said, where is it? I smell it in there. He said, oh, it's on the other side of the bars. You better go get it. You gotta go get it. He said, dang it, it's over there on the other side. Now I said I'm on an impossible mission. Yes. He said, give me that. What's up, punks? You having a punk party? Am I invited? I am also punk.
Ready to parry.
Man, that timing. Hate that guy's attacks. That's why he dies first every single time.
Okay.
And dodge. And oh, I messed it up. Messed it up.
A storm is coming.
That big old sword.
Giving up.
Did you get it? Did you get it? Cody, did you get it? Why are you putting your snoot on me's fur? Cody, do you have to go Peppa do? Or use hungums? Do you want to get in and eat? So Donald, I'm very hungry. My tummy rumbles. So my tummy rumbles. Shut your. New weapon, Glassesco. Defense C, luck B. Hey, another beach and more swimsuits. They think it's funny giving us swimsuits. The Gestural Beach and another swimsuit modeling competition. The hell is this? Jumping on all the boxes? Aw. Thought I had that. No. Dude, these jumping puzzles. Nobody told me there was going to be a bunch of jumping puzzles in this game. They love these things. A little bit too much. Parkour challenge. Is a random bed. The hell? I feel like somebody was playing a lot of GTA 6. Sorry, GTA 5. GTA 6 doesn't come out yet. Trying to walk around the handle. Dude, what the hell is this? Dude, I'm like 7 miles high at this point. Actually making it pretty far, pretty quick. There's a jump point. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, no! I'm so lucky that I actually got caught there by the thing. That was actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Oh, yep, fell down again. No, making mistakes sucks. So much setback of so much time. Whew. Okay. That boat's kind of tricky. You gotta stay on like the outer edge of the boat. Character starts dancing. Whew. Oh my god, is that a harm? Oh my god, no! Dude, that is a long way. Like, how far is it, for God's sake? Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top. But those who did are so proud, they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as hero and offer you the ultimate gestural reward. The ultimate gestural reward, huh? I'll try one more time. Oh, no, never mind. That was my one more time. No, okay, one more time. For serious. Faux serious, one more time. Alright. This one isn't as hard as some of the others. Like, it's moderately difficult, but it's not like as bad as some of the others that they put me through, where I failed like 50, 60 times in a row, over and over and over again. There's a lot of automated stuff in here too, like jumping up the platforms, using the rope. There are definitely some difficult things in here for sure, don't get me wrong. Like 100%. But not quite as difficult as some of the other challenges. That log one was insidious. I freaking hated the log one. I think that's my most hated so far. Because the logs were like, I don't even know, they were like slicked with oil or something. Like your character would just fall off the logs randomly. Even if it seemed like you were perfectly centered, your character would still just fall off the logs. Sometimes, like, when I make these jumps, though, it seems like the, like, she's supposed to latch on to the surface, right? I mean, that's kind of like the whole thing. Sometimes she doesn't do it. That's the only thing that kind of pisses me off, is, like, sometimes you do the jump and she doesn't latch on like she's supposed to. Which, I don't know. I don't know why that happens. This is not an easy one. Like, what the hell? Is this even the right way? Like, what do you jump to next after this? The boat? Oh, okay, good. I was about to say, thank God. Oh my God. Oh, I thought that was an actual person. My bad. Looks like there's a jump point there. That is not a living doojank. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. How far does this thing go? To the moon? Oh my god, it's still going. It's literally still going. I thought I was like almost there, maybe. No, I am not almost there. No. I'm assuming to that, but that doesn't look like I can make it up there. Okay, that's alright. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. No! No! Oh my dear Lord Jesus, that was so good too. I was almost, I don't even know if I was almost there. You know what? I don't got the time for this. Suicide. I don't got the time for this. I do got to go to work in like 30 minutes. I want to continue some more of the story. We'll have to come back here another time. Dude, that freaking is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Stressful. I'll skirt. Who's that for? CL? One of these guys. These guys are permanent upgrades, I believe.
Ready to parry.
Holy Jesus. Hello there.
Careful.
Well, one of us is already dead.
Yeah.
Stop eating people.
Well matched.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Oh well. Watch out. Bring it on.
Let me heal her before she dies. Definitely would have died if I hadn't healed her.
Ready to strike.
Not looking
Not
good.
bad.
Parry it.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Can you? Can you do it?
Place on me.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Bring it on.
9999. Definitely hitting for some high numbers.
Not looking good.
Let's keep that spark going. 21 stacks, another 999.
Please survive. They're so dark. They're so dark. They can do it.
Let's hit him with the de-engagement.
My sword is dead.
My turn.
What? He can eat 2 people? I didn't know he could eat 2 people.
Not looking good.
Yeah. Spell the expeditioner's turd. It's eating people. It's gross. It's gross. Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. 25% increased counterattack damage. Weapon upgrade for Ramasson. There's definitely something there.
Luna, careful.
Oh. A radiant attack, huh? Looking for the mark.
Not impressed.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Did I ever put Mayhem on the bar for? I never did I? I was supposed to put Mayhem on the bar. Still haven't put Mayhem on the bar. Oh dang. Hit everybody with that thing.
Merci.
She's dead again.
Not
Oops.
impressed.
Here.
Hexa shield to its allies.
Not looking good.
For those who come after. The flesh of this Neveron still feels alive.
Well, that will help.
Death bomb. No, that's not what I got. What is it? Another Luminon. When it says it still feels alive, does that mean I'm supposed to use this guy to like try and collect it? I don't see anything. Esoteric ruins. Let me hit the flag first. I don't know what that is. She got plenty of HP. Let's give her some luck. She got the highest out of everybody. Oh yeah. Can she actually learn skills? She's been waiting on, I've been waiting on getting 8 points. I don't have 8. Never mind. Alright, what the hell is this? My being a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions, but I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Something that is dead? Did I die, since my duty is unknown to me? Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons, another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen, I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not know yet, no. Beyond that cliff, something is resonating in the hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Is it your first time playing a Souls-like game, and have you played Elden Ring and Dark Souls before? I've played Dark Souls all the way through. I've played Elden Ring all the way through. I did the DLC for Elden Ring. No Rest for the Wicked is also sort of like a Souls-like. I don't really consider this to be a Souls-like, though. I mean, yeah, there's some dodge and parry mechanics, but it's still very much so a JRPG in most regards. Scooch over just a tad. Got it. hell's that? Will I try expert? Honestly, I've got so many games to play. I still have to get back to No Rest for the Wicked and finish that up. And I also want to get back to Diablo 2 at some point. I also want to get back to Diablo 3 and finish up the season. I mean, I don't really... It would be something that I would be interested in, but I don't have the time. Why would you say this game is as hard as Elden Ring? Sorry, I did say Diablo 3. I meant Diablo 4 Season 8. That's what I meant to say.
Great.
Why did I say Diablo 3? I got too many games rattled around in my head. Caught on camera.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Interesting. Since you can shoot them through the doorways, that opens up more possibilities. I think I see what's going on. I think I see. Busted. I just trapped myself in the room. It's hilarious. I don't particularly consider Dark Souls to be a very hard game. Dark Souls is a... And I made a review on Dark Souls specifically. Dark Souls is a game where once you know the answer, it's easy. That's literally all that it comes down to. Once you know the answer, the game is easy. Huh. So this goes to the center here. I think I'm starting to understand the puzzle.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would compare this to Dark Souls. Like I don't think it's even in the same genre, to be honest. Dark Souls is a game where if you play flawlessly, and I mean flawlessly, like, you literally will always win, just given time. I don't think that's necessarily true here. You could get as many parries or counters as you wanted in a million years, and there are some monsters you would probably never beat unless you set up your character properly. In Dark Souls, however, setting up your character is the least of your concerns, and honestly, like, if you parry and dodge everything properly, you can literally kill anything with a rusty dagger and a fork. And I think that's really all you need to say about the subject. Like, the two games are just completely separate. One is on the side of being able to clear the entire game with just your skill alone, and the other one is on the other side of actually building your character matters, and skill alone will not carry you very far. I think I understand what's going on here. So I press that one, which opens that, right? So that one hits this one, which changed this, right? So this one hits this one over here. I think that's the only thing it hits, is that one. Just trying to check and see, like, what the hell it's actually doing. Okay. This one hits left and right. Does it matter which direction I hit it from? I think it does. Interesting. And I, of course, can't shoot through the window panes, but they can. $9,999. Most damage that you can do in a JRPG. That's pretty much just standard fanfare at that point. Deal more than 99999. In Final Fantasy, you could deal more than 99999. You just had to actually use multi-hit attacks, and there was a lot of them. Eventually, you were using things like Knights of the Round, which did like massive amounts of damage by hitting 9,999 damage, like friggin' like 10 times in a row. So you were doing like 99,999 damage. Finally almost get it. So I put on the other side too. It is, okay. one puzzle piece away from getting this completed. I said this one. I feel like I'm making negative progress. I'm so confused. I actually made progress and I don't want to undo the progress that I made. So I'm here. I still need to open this. I don't know how I open this. What if I shoot the center one there? Center one does nothing for me. Still closed. See, I don't see, like... Okay, so that opens that door. This one... opens that door. See, they're opening and closing two doors at a time. I see. Okay. So this one opens and closes this door and this door. So which one opens and closes this door? That's the question. Probably the first one. That would be my guess. Which we literally cannot shoot because it's too far past us. Okay, so we hit this one, get this one open. This leaves this one open, this one open. So what if we hit this one? And closed this one, okay. Is that it? I think that's it, right? That's the one that opens up the front and the back door together. Okay, we finally got it.
The door closed again.
Spooky.
That took forever.
What have we here?
Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. They all have shiny what? Alright, is that what we needed? think that was what we needed. Let's go back to the weird soul-like creature. A soul that's not a soul? A half soul. Oops. I messed that up. Parkour champion, boys. She need to put some shoes on. It rings. Something beckons to me, so you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wooden boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting hail. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. You must die, so you were an Evron. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me an Evron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as an Evron feels right. Goodbye, and let our paths never cross again. I went through all that to save a Nevron. Nevron Splevrons. Nevron Splevron. Dude, Loon is freaking, it's amazing. She floats around everywhere, it's great. Everybody else runs around, they're all clumsy, like, they're all clumsy runners, like. And then Loon is just like, float gracefully on the winds of change. Watch me float. Like frickin' toes scraping the dirt. Huh. Unfortunately, today is Tuesday, and on Tuesdays I have to go to work. So we will have to finish this game tomorrow. I'm assuming I'll probably finish it tomorrow.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together. You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion.
Naturally.
Naturally. Let's go talk to what's-his-face, see if we can upgrade our doodads. Alright, weapons. We got so many weapons for Gustav. Can't upgrade Gustav's weapon. Dwenem. Fire. Physical. An ice weapon could be fun too. Can't upgrade nothing. Cause I can't upgrade nothing. Cause I can't upgrade nothing. Sucks. Cause I can't upgrade nothing and I can't upgrade no nothing. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo stinky stinky granny. No, I didn't kill the big guy. Helped. Why am I? I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu,
May,
Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Ver. That's pretty funny.
Positive.
Verso approaches SK at his armband.
Looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Blows tiny raspberry. Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm
doing all the hard
work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. You better not lose this like your stones.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
It's covering up one of his eyes. It looks like a pirate bandana. Pirate patch. SK is more excited than usual. Verso has given SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. Relationship increased to rank 3. SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Ha. Did you get my present?
What present?
What present? The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour to the Arcane Sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present.
Huh. You'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly patat.
Do you want to spend time with Noko? Sure.
How's my favorite patat?
How's my favorite not a patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Ah, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some
I
treasure.
don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Jestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know, this forever, the game's same sucks. not always bad.
It's not always bad.
Wait until you're my age, then we'll talk.
All right, all right.
Besides, I need to help Monoko out of trouble.
Monoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
So eloquent. The gestuals are hilarious.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Do you want to spend time with Monoko? Sure. Spend time with everybody.
Got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got under a building for a year? Remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Relationship level increased to rank 1.
Good times indeed.
Spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
Feet? Really?
Feet? What about feet?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Loon! Verso approaches Loon. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions. Many more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. Father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes. There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Loon feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Level 3. Oh, level 2. It becomes lost in thought, reflecting on information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Huh. Who's left? Where's little Pipsqueak at? Is that Pipsqueak?
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Verso joins Mel, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mel and Verso feel closer to each other. Relationship rank 2. It's funny, when Gustav was in the group, I never had any relationship rank increases. Because Gustav was always doomed to die. Okay, is that everybody? I think did I talk to her? I can't remember.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together. You guys getting us into...
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had... raining...
Yeah, I already talked to her. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Write into journals. Gustav journal. She spent some time writing a Gustav journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter on Monaco and how exciting it is to travel with the Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Check up on the others.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Ugh. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Fuck! Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
So he's immortal. Immortal. Oh, he's in one piece now. Most enemies have weak spots that you can shoot to gain an advantage. Alright, guys and gals, I gotta get going. I got to go to work. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you like the content. I will start this back up probably tomorrow, well, after I wake up for a night shift. So we'll see if we can beat it tomorrow. I think this is probably like about a 3-day adventure. I don't know, maybe 4, but probably about 3 days. And we've already been at it for 2. I was looking up like playtimes, and they were saying it was somewhere around like 36 to 50 some odd hours, depending on if you want to go completionist or not. And it's already been around like 20 some odd hours so far, so the next 12-hour stream might as well do it. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, as always, keep watching.